Gee, I hope, I sure do hope Greg Abbott is right about, the power being totally cool and will work 100% in, the Tejas, because, yeah, if not, yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah, not, well, I'll be alright, you know, where I'm at, but, like, I'm having fucking, uh, generator problems and stuff, so that's always neat. I'm not a generator mechanic guy, but, I think it's a really bad old fuel, so I had to figure out, you know, that situation. I need a fuel siphon, I need more gas cans, and I need somewhere to put the bad gas later, but you know, that's a whole thing. Maybe that's the reason. But anyway, I'll figure that out tomorrow, and hopefully I'm not underwater. I don't know. Oh, nah, but really I'll be fine with or without power for however long. We're good here. The weather is actually it's all right for now. Just a little bit of a lot of overcast and you know some a bit of rain, but like it's supposed to get really bad like fucking I don't know like Sunday or some shit. I don't really know the whole deal, but yeah, tomorrow I got to figure out what's going on with the generator. Probably fuel again, bad fuel. And now it's been in there for a year. Probably bad. So, yeah. Big oops from that. But yeah, probably will be fine anyway. Blankets and food and shit. So I hope you guys are gonna be okay too during this winter storm. So that's all that's going on for me in the past day or so. I was also late to the stream because of that that whole generator meme thingy. But yeah, what's up, Tyranno, Volt, and everyone else? We're probably gonna beat Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. Like for real this time, probably. I've been told that there's probably only like an hour or two left. And yeah, you told me, Tyranno, like, dude, you said like there's negative degrees shit and like a big wind chill. That's insane. I'm not we're not suffering anywhere near that. Like maybe like 20 at worst. Holy shit. Bad here. My sister came back from work and her face was burnt from the wind. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, definitely like a hunker down inside type fucking crazy winter this time. Holy shit. Hope she's alright, man. Damn. Yeah, it's not nearly that bad. I think I'm just kind of stressing because I'm like, damn, this was totally gonna work, and then nope. Hope there isn't gonna be 7 inches of snow tomorrow. For me, I don't know if there's gonna be snow. Maybe, probably not. Maybe it's hard to say. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna hit Texas, but well, it depends on where exactly. But anyway, um, maybe snow. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, um. Happy Friday and all that. Try to have the best weekend you can and stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna get into the gaming. Fuck it. Let's beat Silent Hill 2 finally. I feel like I've been playing this for ages now. It's been a pretty good experience, but definitely the past couple streams feel like they've been like engrossed in filler, really? Like just like filler levels that don't really strike me too well. Like I think Silent Hill, the town itself, was definitely the best looking part. I mean, I like the hotel. I like the Arby's meat locker that I fought Eddie in. Quite a few neat little spots, but then like we went to the Unity hallway dimension for like 2 hours, so that's I don't know, a little disappointing, I guess, but it's fine, whatever. Gameplay is like fine enough, there's some neat stuff happening. What's up, Ryan? Welcome back, bro. Friday stream indeed. I thought my OBS just crashed. I was about to be like, holy crap, what a stream day. Late and my OBS will crash and yeah. But yeah, nothing much for me. Need to figure out what the hell is going on with my generator tomorrow. And if not, then whatever. I'll suffer, I guess. But it won't get that bad in Texas, to be honest. I feel like it's, maybe a couple sucky days. But yeah, who knows about the whole power situation. Greg Abbott's really like, oh, come on, it's going to be great. It's going to be good. And then Ted Cruz is like, Yeah, no, and just fucking dips harder than... I don't even know, dude. Dips harder than a fucking nacho. So... Where were we? We were trying to get the last doll, and there's something we gotta do with the apple. The rotten apple. And I don't remember where there are any other puzzles. Like, okay, wait a minute. So I see 202 is not open. Hold on. $312. Is that the room? Is that the waiting for you room? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's not helpful right now. There's another padlock. The apple and the tape. The apple really is the only... It's all we got for now that can help us with however we're gonna get through this, I guess. How is the weather for you, Ryan? Is it gonna be diabolical? How did we open 202? I guess I'll go investigate that. I'm not really entirely sure where I need to be with the rotten apple. Non-stop snow Sunday into Monday. Oh, right. So Philly. Okay. Yeah, I've heard there's going to be 2 feet of snow in Pennsylvania. I've been in here? I'm pretty sure I have. I've been in all these rooms at this point. Oh. Oh, so like a back hit does more damage? Like a Dark Souls backstab? Yeah, this room. I suspect the mountains and Lake Erie region will be worse, but thankfully I'm further south. There's like a weird ambience in here. To be honest, I thought it ended right when the door closed, and I was about to be like, damn, that's pretty fucking cool. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I like, didn't even go in here. What the fuck? So that's probably my problem. 202? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? I, like, completely missed this room. Jesus. Okay, so we're good. Holy crap, I'm so glad I found that. What's up, man? Forgot to say hi. What's up, Dargan? Hope you're ready for the storm. And then the ripe apple. Okay. So, I'm not really sure where to do the apple puzzle. Maybe 202. I'll check that out. Sister and her husband are staying over with their cat for the freeze. Nice. Yeah, I just got a generator that won't properly start, so gotta figure that out. Probably a fuel problem. Like bad fuel. Place that and I'll probably be good to go, but I gotta get some tools, I guess, tomorrow. And I'll see if I can get gas. I fucking doubt it. I shouldn't have put it off. That's my fault, honestly. I've just been so fucking out of time. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Is that Ray Ayanami? Mercy, you know. You already know. I know you're with the program. I know you know the deal. You know what's going on here. Is that the right piece? I guess so. It's just missing a little. I don't want to go into my inventory. I want to pick shit up. Why is it telling me to go in my inventory? I'm so confused. Why is it doing that? Am I supposed to, like... Oh, man. Did I just find a new bug, or am I just tripping? Like, am I supposed to be able to pick this up? I'm gonna be really pissed off if, like, I'm soft locked and this is like a weird bug and I'm supposed to be able to, I don't even know. I mean, obviously, I think that piece goes there. Am I stupid? Am I doing this wrong? There's something in here I don't know about? Oh, okay, so it was missing. Alright, sorry. That wasn't very clear to me. That outline looked like there was a piece of glass already on the floor. And that's why I was like, what the fuck is that? The deal with that? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fucking Matrix? Wait, no way I can... Also, what happened to the bad apple? Did I just lose that? Where did that even go? Am I tripping? I thought I had a bad apple. Okay, whatever. See you later. thought that would be correct, right? No. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her home. Bring her back home. What's up, Sab? Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Shit, I already probably fucked this puzzle up. Okay, I don't... Alright, I think I'm... Oh, God. Fuck, dude. Okay, I imagine this might be, like, the hardest puzzle in the game, and I'm just, like, casually doing that in the first, like, 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the fucking princess stories. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I feel embarrassed because Unknown was like, who ate the poison apple? I genuinely, a part of me was like, I have no idea. Like, Snow White? Question mark? Like, I have no, I'm so, I don't know. I haven't, like, watched Disney stuff or, like, read the stories. Trying to see. Wait, so which one, hold on, which one was correct? What's up, Evangeli? So, I could just, like, brute force this and see which one is which. Oh my god, what? Dude, what? What do you mean? Okay, I don't even know. I have 0 clue. I don't know, dude. I'll take it. Okay. There was little words like numbers and shit in the sentences, and I just went with it, and I don't know. Did I just do an IQ test on stream? Oh, mama! Truly special. Reach room 312. Thank you for ruining the suspense. Team achievements. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Man, that TV looks fucking ancient. Could you even fucking accept a fucking VCR? I guess so. You know what? I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit for this moment, maybe. You know? Let's watch.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Is videotaping your wife really a creep behavior thing to do? I really think it's more about, I don't know, having memories, taking pictures, taking more videos.
Hey.
What the?
There you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Shit. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a really tough situation, to be honest. I do agree with what Unknown said about it was also about relieving her pain, probably, and to some extent for James, but yeah, that's really rough. Like, people make jokes about, like, oh, when I get, you know, super crazy dementia when I'm older, just kill me. But, like, would you really? Would it be that easy? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, man. We're so back, though. Still breaking this. Honestly, how bad would you guys rate James on like a 1 to 10 scale? 1 being like, no, he's not bad for what he did, to like 10 being like, oh, deplorable, go to hell for eternity. Like, fuck you, man. I'm like really curious. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Grievous. Sorry, I meant to be like totally serious right now. I mean, we're in the fucking burn to hell universe. Eight? So we got a 4 to 6. I can understand him wanting to end his wife's pain, but he did it out of selfish reasons and without her wanting it. I mean, is that revealed later that she wanted to, you know, stay alive? I suppose so, but yeah, I guess it really depends. I need a little bit more context. I don't remember absolutely everything. But if it was out of completely selfish reasons, it would be that's pretty bad. That's like a pretty high fuck you, James score. Still can't get it right. Where is that? It's like a negative picture. It's so weird. 22. I feel like we've gotten a later number than that before. Oh shit, we get the final weapon upgrade. That's it, isn't it? Fucking pipe wrench. Really? That's pretty weird. Guess we loaded it into another map or something. Oh, really? We don't get that as a weapon? You're joking. I thought for sure that was like the reveal. I don't even know if there is another weapon upgrade. But no Grievous, you're shorter than I expected. Mainly in the wrong so far as the reasons were mostly selfish. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Getting a feeling it probably might have been more selfish. Let his own pain go. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. I gotta ask this, was Maria very, very similar to Mary in the OG Silent Hill 2 as well? Like, same voice actress, pretty much a very similar face, in my opinion. Man, James' face definitely got rougher throughout the game. Like, it looks really fucking fucked now, I think. What's that? Wow, I can't even tell what that is. It looks like sheep. Or something. I don't even know. It's so abstract. Echoes. Witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. Really? So that was like a rare achievement. Wow. Echoes of the past, huh? Interesting. That's the last one. I don't know if that's these are all references to the OG Silent Hill 2, or I'm not really sure exactly what those represent. What's that old ass cassette player? Yeah, seriously. Trophy Goat Trophy. Oh, have you seen the newest Silent Hill movie? I've been getting reviews of it recommended in my feed. Oh my god, I forgot that came out. Holy shit, I have to see that. I have to see that soon. No, I haven't. Nobody spoil that shit, please. I need to go see it, like, soon. Very, very soon. I also want to see Markiplier's Iron Lung movie. I haven't played the game, but I thought that was a person. Seen the glasses stayed on. Silent Hill is out? I think it is, yeah, the movie. Not gonna say a thing. I do want to hear your thoughts though after you watch it. For sure. I definitely will. Probably after this damn winter storm. Hold on, let me hear this one more time. I almost feel like this is James's evil thoughts speaking to him. It's really interesting. Hmm. Do you mind the movie is the entire reason Silent Hill got a revival? I didn't know that. Who do you think's talking on that tape recorder? It almost feels like kind of a weird thing, like it's like James's intrusive thoughts. I getting texted a bunch? Jesus. I gotta check this. Who the fuck? Wait, sorry. There's like this whole weird text thing going on. Like, who the fuck even is? What? Okay, whatever. I'll look at that in a minute. Sorry. Anyway, who do y'all think that voice is on the tape? Or I think it's probably James's intrusive thoughts. Intrusive bad thoughts, something. I don't know. Sorry, I was like thrown off by a whole phone thing that just happened. Hey, it's been a while. What's up, Saber? How you been since then, man? What is... Oh. Could be his father? He has a father, like, a father relevant to the story? I didn't even fucking know that. Ups and downs, yeah, same. Same. A lot of good ups, though. I feel like I've been on the up in the past few months. It's just unfortunately, yeah, I think YouTube's gotten the, I don't know, kind of the leftovers of my energy, unfortunately, and I really need to work on that. What the fuck? Okay, to be honest with you, oh wait, I bet, okay, never mind, I know who that is, never mind. So I'm in this like work text message thing and like somebody said some like weird shit and I'm like, who the fuck? Did they just add some like random spam person? And no, I know exactly who it is now. Which is really fucking funny. Anyway. Oh, here we are. Under the water, carry the water. I have beef with another guy named Prox. He's just obnoxious. Sorry to hear that. No relation. Big Fish Bonanza. This month you could be the Toluca King. Like that guy. Look at that shit. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Oh, that's where all the water came from, the fucking fish tank. Are we gonna get the fucking light bulb can? Jesus, they're blowing up this new work email, or sorry, work text group thing. Holy shit. I might silence my phone. That's Plank. Oh my god, I thought I saw a face on that. I was about to say. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I've, you know, it's kind of just for me. New, pretty decent job. Living situation, girlfriend shit. It's all compounded into, it's pretty good, but still, like, my energy levels, man, I've just, man. Pretty high usually, but like higher than ever arguably, but there's almost like nothing left after all of that. Trying to get my time management in order. Also, oh yeah, I've been going to the gym as well now and eating better and doing all that. Quite a few New Year's resolutions I've already done pretty well with in just the first like what, 3 weeks? Almost month now. What has been some of y'all's New Year's resolutions? I know, sorry, I've already covered this weeks ago, but I'm still curious. Are you already over them? Still doing them? How's that going? Did anybody did you guys just not bother? Been trying a bit harder with YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I need to, honestly. Oh.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Man, these cuts
Thanks
between
for
cuts.
helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
I still, to this day, I'm wondering what that means. Like, really, like everyone's seeing Silent Hill their own way. Like it's different for everyone. I don't know, man. It's like so fucking. Man, it's so abstract, dude. Like I'd have to fucking replay these games so many damn times to finally. I like the pipe looking. The pipe handrails. I have to play them so many times to be able to really get a good gauge on things. Really interesting how each game reinterprets Silent Hill since they're all written and directed by different people. Hmm. I actually didn't realize that either. Makes sense. Also, I don't really know what you mean by that character's chopped. Like, I think her name's Angela. I don't know. I'd have to compare the performance, I guess, but I don't know. I know people meme on her appearance or something, but I don't really see it. As for which game's better, I feel like I can't really say right now. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Still not really sure what you mean, but yeah, whatever. I still need to finish this, and I don't know. I feel like I probably need to replay the original at some point. At the crossroads again? Hmm. Well, that's the first time he's not looking at us. It's really uncomfortable. Finally.
James!
Oh, here we go.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Damn, he reacted more to that than the fucking Mary video.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Oh shit. Okay. Immediate fucking crazy Dark Souls fight. Give me that shit. that might be all the ammo. That didn't hit me. Damn. Oh, fuck. Look. Fuck. I don't even know if I'm damaging them when I hit them in the apron like that. Oh, was it a time-based thing? Did I just waste a bunch of ammo? I probably did. Yes, god damn it. That's annoying. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. Scarlet egg. Egg. Cool. Rust-colored egg. Fucking hate eggs. Well, that is rough. I don't think so. I know their HP is linked, but that's it. Please. First time you fight him, it's time-based. Still?
What do you want, James?
Oh, this hallway.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me it'll be okay.
I really hope I didn't just cut that off early. I think I did. God damn it. Well. Oh boy. This is probably it. Shape forces the mind. Not the same, but I just lost a loved one to old age, and this is painfully real. How they snap from harsh words to pleading for help. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff like that that really makes me reconsider James' morals and stuff, and like how hard of a situation that is. Really, like, painfully difficult. $25 viewers again. Hello everyone, welcome to the end of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like the stream if you like it, and subscribe and stuff if you want to support or whatever. Just like it if you did. All the interaction stuff helps. I really appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, I know you didn't come here to hear me say that or talk about the Discord server that you could join in the description. Or that we stream every Thursday and all that. You want me to, you know, talk to Mary. Maria. Mary. Maria? Mary.
Mary?
James. I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes. More than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could.
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Holy shit. Holy fuck, it just went right for it. Give me that. God. You fucking calm down. Okay, there's no more ammo. Let's fucking go. A little weird, Mary. We could fucking talk? Come on, just fucking come down from there and let's hug it out. I'm a skin bitch! Ah! Tripped out on heroin and fucking animals. Holy shit. Bro said he's the monkey from the Danimals commercial.
James.
Alright, give me a sec. There might be some collectibles.
James. 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 James.
Oh my god. That part of me. Defeat her. That's the achievement name. Why did it impact like that? It was so... Okay. I don't know. Alright. That was so anticlimactic. Oh my god! I got it again, didn't I? I got the fucking leave ending. That's what I got. This is it. I fucking know. Yeah. This is the fucking leave ending.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
See, I don't actually really know what happens when they quote-unquote leave. I imagine they're not leaving. They're just wandering forever in Silent Hill. Kind of like some shit from the Silent Hill movie. I know that's corny, right? The first Silent Hill movie, but I really like that movie. Oh my god, oh man, that graphical, that's such a shame. The noise, man, if only that wasn't there. Probably things I could do, but...
Better do something about that cough.
Is this the leave ending? Wait, reach the Maria ending. Vicious circle. Wait, what? Wait, that's it? What? Wait, whoa. Wait, so I got the Maria ending? The fuck is that? What? This ending cements James's character. He's not going to grow. Well... What the fuck? No way. This sounds like some Killing Floor 1 music. I was not expecting this. Yeah, this is literally some Killing Floor 1 shit. Give me a tick, I'm reloading! And then, you know, you're like shooting a clot and then like you know, you're hitting a guy with an axe. Okay, all memes aside, like what? That's it? Really? The Maria ending. So he just, I didn't get that last time. Is that in the normal game? Like in the, I mean, sorry, the original game? Or is that new? Or, I don't know. What the fuck? How did I get that ending? Song reminds me of something Spirit Caravan would release. I still don't know anything about them. I gotta, you know, look into them. Yeah, just look up the Killing Floor 1 soundtrack and you'll be like, oh, it's this. It Specialist. Dove-tongued aggressor. Better than me. First play got the leave, then second got the down the fucking car and drown the fucking car ending. I'm gonna look it up. Well, I actually need to catch up on work texts, I guess, since there's like 40,000 of them. Let me see. I have to comment in there. Okay, sorry. Let me look up what the fuck. How do you get the Maria ending? I'm just so curious. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Okay, I'm reading an AI overview, so take this with a grain of salt. Maria ending in Silent Hill 2 Remake involves prioritizing James's desire for a Maria as a Mary replacement by protecting her, interacting with her often, avoiding Mary's items, and making specific puzzle decisions like the ripe apple scarlet door. What? No way. I thought, dude, I totally thought that was maybe like an important choice, was like whether you chose either or apple. Dude, oh, I fucking knew it. Damn! Crazy. Okay. I'm late. What happened? What's up, Sam? Brother? I think you're new here. What's up, man? Nothing, man. I got the Maria ending. We just beat Silent Hill 2 Remake. Damn. That's crazy. I did not expect... I guess... Okay, so I did check on Maria a bunch. I guess I chose, like, the prettier looking items for the doors at the end? Huh. Just beat this a couple days ago? Nice. What ending did you get? How many endings even are there? It's like 5, you know, like 5 endings or something. Something like that. I have no idea. In water. Interesting. It's 6 endings. So I got leave in the original game, and I got Maria's ending here. So I guess I didn't get Maria's in the original because I kept bumping into her a bunch and kind of not really caring too much. I guess I cared about her more in this one. I thought I got leave again, but I apparently not. Wow. I got a decently bad ending. You just, I don't know. James ain't gonna grow, dude. He's just gonna do the same bullshit. That motherfucker. Yeah, on a 1 to 10 of how bad I hate James for what he did, it's like, man, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it goes up. For sure. There's 8 endings in the remake. Holy shit. Which ending would you prefer? I guess leave. I've heard leave is like a pretty decent one. Here we go, y'all. Combat challenge, standard. Puzzles challenge, standard. Ending, Maria. Ending clear. 1 of 8. 22 hours. Holy crap. 89 kilometers? Holy shit. Consumables, notes. Number of times tried to open locked doors. Number of times checked the map. I imagine that's more than some people. I don't know. Ooh, I like this song. Total enemies killed. I killed almost 400? I can't believe that. Steel pipe, my favorite. I guess I can't help myself. I hit, you know, enemies on the ground. 362 windows destroyed. 0 deaths. That's right. This song sounds like a fucking mid-90s alternative, like, I don't know. Wake up in the morning. No, that's like Creed or something. I see the sunlight. The sunlight is hitting me. I can't even, I don't know. No idea. I do like this song though. Sorry, I'm talking over it. 2 new ones are Stillness and Bliss and only unlocked with New Game Plus. Also, the Apple thing doesn't apply to any ending. I play the game for another 60 hours to see all the endings. God, Jesus. This song's from OG Silent Hill 2. Cranberries vibes? Yeah, you know, maybe, actually. Sorry, I'm gonna tab out. I know, sorry. Gaming. I see. I guess I could play a little bit more. Is there anything different in like New Game Plus that I can check out real quick? We've only been live for an hour and a half? Holy shit, dude. I was really close. Wow. Maybe I should have finished it last time. I would have been pretty dead tired today, otherwise. Damn. I guess Maria ending's not the worst, but it's just, he doesn't grow, man. Like, James is just a little asshole still. I don't know if multiple endings works, but best when either the player has a very clear path and control of it, like an RPG where the game is short. For a total of 12 unlockable items that players can collect in New Game Plus, most of the items on the list are required to unlock different endings in the game, so be sure to pick them up. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you've gained access to New Game Plus where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Hey, wow, cool. I like that. That's like some Resident Evil 4 remake shit, like the, you know, menu changes. There's a chainsaw. Okay. We get to wear this now. What else can we do? Yeah, if you want to know what my monitor is, yeah. And all the cool epic settings I have. Also 8 new graphics modes. Where do I see that? What are your thoughts on the remake? I haven't played the original, so this is my first experience with the game. I don't know, like, so there is a very, I don't, like, it's kind of hard to explain. I really don't, I think this is a great game, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna just straight up say it, like, I like this remake. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Third option under graphics. Panini projection? What the fuck is that? Sorry, ray trace. Okay, let me just. Screen mode, HDR, ray tracing, frame rate cap, super sampling, render quality, advanced quality settings, graphic mode. Oh, I see. 90s, pixelate, black and white versus red. So fucking Sin City shit. VHS, old CRT, outline plus posterize. That's ugly. That's like some Borderlands 1 shit. Jesus. Green LED and the red dithering. Holy fuck. You can literally be in the fucking Taco Bell dimension. Like the fucking Taco Bell bathroom dimension. Holy crap. As someone who has played the original and only watched Prox play, it is making a pretty obtuse game easy to digest. So, okay. I'll do 90s on this playthrough. And we'll dick around with some of it. So, okay. I don't like the negativity, like I understand that some people are like, dude, just make new Silent Hills. Stop remaking the old games. They're perfect as they are. Blah, fucking shit. Like, that's like, those are valid criticisms to a certain extent, in my opinion. But I feel like some people take it pretty far and say that all remakes are fucking bad and they're not gonna, you know, they're not even gonna give it a chance. Fuck them. Like, it's just a cash grab. I really don't think this is what this is. Like, I don't believe it. Like, I feel like I've played other games that definitely feel like it, but this one is made, like, with passion. Like, they care. Like, the music, the atmosphere, the level of detail, like, the effort put into a lot of things is, like, super, almost kind of extra in some cases. But in others, of course, you know, Unreal 5, you know, you'd see the fucking, you know, weird, noisy shit here. There's, like, a few choices that are, like, like, optimization, this and that. Like, the filler, kinda, in, like, the second, third, or, I'd say, like, about 3/4 of the way through the game when you're in the fucking hallway dimension, you know, that's kind of, Those parts are not great, but overall, I think it's pretty good. It's like Ryan said as well, more digestible. There are things lost, of course, like the old school cameras and the combat being, like, quite different. Like, those things maybe aren't, like, an exact, like, upgrade. Maybe, you know, preferences here and there, but I really, really dislike... Like, some people have valid criticisms of remakes. I'm not saying you can't, like, not like it, whatever. You could hate it for all I care. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, some people just want to completely throw it out the window. Be like, oh, yeah, good for nothing. When it's like, damn, man. Like, I don't know. Like, this is... There's some cool stuff happening here. Like, they're really... I like this game. Like, it's not, like, the best, most fucking crazy, innovative, you know, blow your mind type experience that you might have felt earlier on when you didn't know what Silent Hill 2 was about when you were playing the original. But, like, dude, I don't know, it's cool. Like, maybe some people are having that experience with the remake. Like, you could be, but Sam, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like most people here probably played the original and then went to the remake, so it's kind of a little bit of a different lens, like somebody who's played the game versus someone who maybe hasn't even played any Silent Hill games, and then they are experiencing these themes for the first time through this remake. And honestly, I think it's really cool that this remake could be someone's, like, first little hint of Silent Hill, and then that will make them think, like, what are the other games like? What's the original like? And then dip their foot in instead of just their toe, and then their leg, and then their whole body, just jump in. Like, that's a great thing, in my opinion. Like, some people might be not playing the original because, I don't know, they don't have a fucking PS2, or, you know, various things, right? Like, you know, old games and all that. Like, there's ways to play it, right? It's fine. It's still pretty good, right? But I do have my gripes with old school Silent Hill, that I think some of which is, you know, altered, or maybe, in my opinion, improved in this game. Maybe some things are maybe not so much, you know, stuff like that. Like, I guess the camera and the combat is quite, it's probably subjective, and I'd be like, okay, fine. I've never been much of a fan of Silent Hill combat in the first place. Like, old school Silent Hill combat, like, I feel like it's very... I almost feel like at times it can be annoying. But I do like... I personally like the combat in this game, and how much skill stuff there is in there. Like, the little dodges are cool, and, you know, nothing crazy. And, like, the combos, it's a good game. Like, there is effort, dude. Like, I don't know, like, in my opinion, it's cool. I definitely think the original still deserves a look, for sure. I don't, like, dude, I don't know. Like, there's quite a few remakes coming out. I really do think it's pretty cool. I don't know what to say. Like, I still can't stop thinking about when fucking what's-his-face made that Resident Evil 4 remake is soulless argument. Kroby Cat. Like, I was like, dude, what? Like, are you kidding me? Like, you're gonna say this is, like... I think that game's great. Like, it's super fun, man. Like, you can hate on that crap, like, whatever. You could say, like, Resident Evil 4, the OG, has no problems. It's a timeless classic. Best game of all time. I don't agree with that. I definitely think there's some, I don't know, man, some rose-tinted glasses a little bit about the movement and the combat and some parts of that game that are, I think, are like very, very annoying. Like every time I get to them, I'm like, ugh, fucking U3. The fucking the last part of the island. Like when I get to the island, I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Like the combat at this point is being pushed to like pretty kind of somewhat obnoxious levels, especially on like professional. Like if you're playing on a harder difficulty, like holy crap, like that. It's man. But I'm not saying like the combat completely sucks. I think it's somewhat, you know, has been improved in the remake for me. I kind of just like the third person thing they've been doing since RE2 Remake, personally. But I know some people are like, kind of generic, I could get this in some other game. I understand that. Like, that's valid, right? I personally like it. So, sorry, overall, I haven't been reading chat. I'll catch up here in a sec, but overall, I do think this is a pretty cool look into Silent Hill. I mean, yeah, like, I guess even... I'd say first time, yeah, definitely. Like, maybe playing it after playing the original, like, I suppose... I'm thinking about it, like, you know... I guess, yeah, I don't know. A lot of it is kind of... What I remember, it is retreading, you know, the same story, but I do still think there is a lot there to really, like, look at and, like, really just feel almost in, like, a fresh way again through the way it was, you know, from the way it was done. It's not, I don't know, it's, like, kind of the same good stuff, but some different little, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but... What's up, Raptor? I beat the game and got the Maria ending. Sorry, I just spoiled, like... But anyway, yeah. That's what happened. I'm just talking about the game in general now. Sorry, let me catch up on the messages. I need to go back quite a bit. So let me get started on that. Virtual Boy mode. I don't prefer that method of remake or the concept of corporate remakes, but most people will prefer it and not even consider playing the original. I don't know. I do like, I'm pretty firm on, like, I do like most of the remakes that have come out. Like, I don't know, RE3 was kind of, I don't know about that. Like, they removed a lot of stuff. Didn't even, like, that game, I beat it in 6 hours, and I don't really have the want to play it again, personally. Like, it's kind of just whatever. There's kind of a few problems I had with RE3 Remake, but... RE2 Remake is addicting as fuck, man. I love that shit. That is like, oh man, running that game is really fun. Like the new... I still do like Resident Evil 2. I still do love the original, but man, dude, it feels... It always feels so fun getting back into RE2 Remake. They really... I think they nailed that shit. Not exactly as like a, oh yes, you know... Again, hard to explain. I really like them for different reasons, I think. That's why it's so difficult for me to explain it. I don't even think the goal of a remake should really be to, like... I don't know, like, emulate it perfectly. Like, I guess people's, in their mind, like, a person's, like, ideal remake is kind of different. And whatever RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake did from the originals, I think that's pretty damn good. Like, the story has been adjusted. Like, there's, you know, different flavors of things happening at certain points. There's different combat stuff. The game looks fucking different. They expanded on some things. They made characters, in my opinion, in RE2 and RE4 that are a kind of more believable to me. I do really like, don't get me wrong, I like OG Leon Kennedy from RE4, like Resident Evil 4, the OG, like, I know, man, like, he cracking the fucking jokes, where's everybody going, bingo, but it still is there. I don't know how to explain. I like Ashley's character more. I like Luis's character more. They're dynamic too. Leon and Ashley's dynamic isn't just like, wow, this annoying girl. It's, you know, they're they're fucking kind of, trying to get out of it. Like, over time, there's like you can like tell there's like development between Ashley and Leon. At first, being scared, Ashley being scared of jumping out windows, to being like this brave girl who, I don't know, like, just, yeah, she just, like, it feels like there's actually like character development and stuff like that. It's not just like memes everywhere. But that's just me. It's my opinion, whatever. That's just an example. There wasn't probably not as much of that. I did like James's character in this game. Like, I feel like I'd have to play the original again, but I don't know. I kind of like James's performance in this game, but again, I'd have to play the original again. My opinion on remakes is less to remake a game following the original and more to incorporate beta content and cuts that were made due to hardware limitations. That's an interesting point, but unfortunately, we don't get the Maria mini story thing in this, unfortunately. For example, the standard I hold all remakes to is Shadow Man Remaster. I need to play that, because we've memed on that since I played it on PS1, which was as bad as you would expect, probably. It definitely doesn't help since it's under Konami's name, but from what I've read, it seems like Blooper Team is made up of Silent Hill fans. I can tell. I can fucking tell, man. They know... I don't know. They nailed the look and the feel of the game 100%, I think. Like, I don't know. I don't even think that's like a... I don't know. I almost feel like that isn't even a question to me. Like, of all things, I think that is... They did not miss that. They got the feel just right. Like, the sounds, the look, the decision of, like, just architecture, and just, man, so much shit. I could, like, talk good about this game all day. Seriously. There really isn't, like, too much I disliked. Remakes the game on a completely new engine while also adding a lot of cut content. And a lot of passion and artistry went into it, but it's a different artistic piece from the original game. It's like the RE makes, although most players consider those replacements as well. Yeah, I'm not even trying to propose anything about, like, all I'm saying is the remake is good. I'm also saying that the original still stands on its own and still deserves to be played. I definitely never, I don't know, I never consider a remake to pretty much completely replace the original. I mean, the closest I've gotten to being in that attitude was Resident Evil 1. I think the RE1 remake, the really old one, 2002, GameCube, that shit is like, man, it's like night and day, dude. Like, it still is worth playing the OG Resident Evil 1, but dude, the remake is like masterclass. Like, I genuinely think that's probably like top 10 video games ever made for me personally. Like, it's just, what a jump. I don't know, like, using old techniques, like graphical techniques, and I don't, like, survival horror. Like, this is it, dude. Like, this is the prime example of all time, maybe, still. Holy crap. Like, that is, like, that's almost like Half-Life to me, like, in terms of, like, how much I think it's, like, its influence, well, probably not as influent, like, you know what I'm saying, like, it's not a one-to-one analog, different genres and all that, but it is, like, man, dude, what a good game. But I know the original is still, it was very important as well, and it still is its own experience. The Master of Unlocking, Jill Sandwich, all that. Yeah, this is my first Silent Hill game. My first was Silent Hill 1. That game is near perfect. I agree. I really like Silent Hill 1. That was my first as well. And then I played 2, 3, then 4, and now this. Or, sorry, F, and now this. Definitely going to play the others. Oh, yeah, definitely. You should, in my opinion, you should definitely check out Silent Hill 1 before it gets remade. And then play the remake. And, like, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a great experience. I honestly wish I could play Silent Hill 1 for the first time again. I kind of wish I could play a Silent Hill game for the first time again. Like, just be brand new to the series again. Like, that was such a ride. Like, I don't show it too much during the streams. Like, I'm pretty, quiet and I make dumb jokes, but man, like, getting into Silent Hill for the first time was, it was like getting into Dark Souls for the first time. It was like entering a completely new realm of video game. Like, just something I've never tapped before. Like, just like a different caliber, a different league, if you will. Just, man. These games are great. Like, I haven't played one yet that I've been, like, completely, I've like, hated. Played it before game guides was a common thing, so I was mostly blind. Man, I wish I could have played it blind. Yeah, I mean, still, there's so much Silent Hill to experience blind, dude. You really should check it out. I would say it is a great product, but not how I would want to artistically introduce a game to someone. Accessibility is important, but making only a new interpretation accessible is the real issue. I don't know. I guess I just see it so different. Like, I think Half-Life is one of the most, probably the most important game in my life. And if someone wanted to only play Black Mesa and say, like, okay, I pretty much experienced Half-Life, I guess a little bit of me would be like, I don't know, man. Like, you really don't want to check out the original? But, like, a part of me would be like, whatever. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really hurt me, personally, for them to at least, I don't know, have that interest, check it out. Like, I guess that there is, like, I don't know, yeah. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, really, that, like, really satisfies that, like, analog I'm thinking of, but, because Black Mesa, I do have problems with Black Mesa. That is a really good reimagining of Half-Life 1. It's a great game, but I do have, like, problems. It does, like, the opposite with Zen. It makes it very long, extremely tedious, and it's my least favorite part of the game, even though it visually looks probably like some of the best Source engine work I've ever seen. But Half-Life has a different problem where it's like, okay, Zen was a meme, and it's a mess, and it's very short, but I don't know, I'm almost thankful for that at this point. Holy crap. But I'll have to think about that, but I guess I have less of a problem seeing people play remakes first and then maybe even checking out the originals. Maybe not even checking out the originals. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if somebody would call me like a fake Resident Evil fan if I told them, oh yeah, you can play Resident Evil 4 Remake and say, like, yeah, I've experienced Resident Evil 4. Like, I know it's okay, it's not the original, it's not the OG sticker of approval, but I mean, yeah, like, it's pretty much, the spirit is kind of there, but I understand, like, it's not the same thing. And I understand, like, the remake is, a product of, like, it is a product of, like, the OG. Like, it is piggybacking off of those ideas that still remain very good, like the ideas of Resident Evil 4. But, like, man, I really, really like the innovations of that game, like the Resident Evil 4 remake. I really do. I do think overall it's probably an improvement. Like, not even, I don't know, not even for accessibility, but for just, like I said, like, I like the characters more. I like the gunplay more. There's a lot of cool ideas in there. Anyway, I could rant about this forever, but it's just my opinion. Maybe it's not striking the exact argument you're trying to make, Ryan, but anyway. Play Silent Hill 4 blind, yeah. I'm someone who greatly hates RE4 OG. Interesting. Because it killed any chances on there being an Outbreak File 3. I've never played Outbreak. I still need to. Oh, congrats. Thank you, Raptor. I'm still catching up on chat. Sorry. How, Sam asked Ryan, how would you want to artistically introduce a game to someone? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. The game... Okay. U3 didn't feel like a last-minute addition. Yeah. Big Sam. The game is made by the original artists. Each person should decide it for themselves, but I would selfishly prefer people play a game as made rather than... Wait, sorry, fuck, wait. The game as made by the original artists. Each person should decide it for themselves, but I would selfishly prefer people play a game as made rather than have fun. Sorry, I feel like I'm having a stroke reading the end of that. The remakes are fine. They are just different artistic pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And it sucks that the original Silent Hill 2 is not easily accessible to most people. I find them compliments to the original, and I'm glad that the original RE games are still available. You can buy and see Kamiya's growth as a creator from RE2 to Devil May Cry to Akami. Shadow Man on PS1 was memed on the day it came out. The N64 version was considered superior, which should tell you a lot. PS1 version was rushed, lacked features, had many glitches and broken mechanics, etc. Shadow Man Remastered is so much of an upgrade that it qualifies as a full-on replacement for all versions of the game. So, 1999 PC, Dreamcast, N64, PS1. RE1 is an exception for remakes being replacements for me, since Mikami got a chance to bring his vision to life rather than the project he was thrust upon in the original. That's an interesting point. It would be like if Black Mesa were on Steam, but you could only pirate Half-Life 1. The vast majority of people would make no distinction between the two, despite them being different games. So, okay, let me read that again. It would be like if Black Mesa were on Steam, but you could only pirate Half-Life 1. The vast majority of people make no distinction. Well... For personal experience, GA has made me want to play all the other games. The Silent Hill 2 remake has made me want to check out the other... Yeah. Outbreak is the greatest multiplayer Resident Evil game ever made. That is a big claim, because I really do like Resident Evil 5, as goofy and stupid as it is, and playing it with Taigen on stream was pretty funny. He got really mad. He got more mad than I ever did. I mean, it was his first time playing Resident Evil, and we were playing on veteran, so I don't really blame him. It's pretty funny, but he did really well, actually. I'm really impressed. He picked it up pretty quick. Man, I personally really want there to be a Resident Evil 5. Call me a remake, call me a normie, but I would fucking love for there to be a replacement for Resident Evil 5. Like, make it easier to, like, fucking do multiplayer shit, improve the gunplay, add more shit that's already really fun in that game. Like, I don't know, more weapons, replayability, like that co-op experience, dude. I want it back so bad. Like, I don't know. Again, maybe I'm a normie, like, oh, you just want the same thing. No, man, I think it would be a fucking great experience, I would hope. I love to see what they do with it. Outbreak captures OG Resident Evil, but with 4-player co-op, it works surprisingly well. I really need to check it out. That's definitely a thing I need to look into. I haven't looked into it yet. Damn, I ranted for like only 20 minutes. That's crazy. I was like ranting and then I was catching up with chat. But overall, so I guess conclusion. I really like this game. Personally, if this is what it takes to get people into Silent Hill at all, cool. I don't think this is the worst thing they could choose. I know it'd probably be best to be like, okay, I mean, really, like, that is kind of an interesting question. Like, where the fuck do you even, what would you say is the best starting point for Silent Hill? Because, I mean, my bias tells me Silent Hill 1. Because it's so, I don't know, like, immediately right off the bat, at the very beginning of the series, it just establishes himself. Like, it establishes itself as, like, so fucking unique. Like, it's immediately, like, yeah, we're doing this weird thing, okay? And, like, you're just like, what? Like, and it just goes from there, man. It just, like, goes on from there. But if it has to be Silent Hill 2 Remake, still, I really do... I think it captures that same essence for, like, maybe, like, good enough for somebody getting into it, like, for the first time. I mean, I think it's excellent, actually, but I know, you know, the combat is kind of, you know, it's not extremely unique at this point, like the way they did it, and so on and so forth. So what did you take away from the story itself? I've had quite the personal experience with this game. That's really interesting. I have never been very good about that. I don't, it's kind of weird. Like I'm usually looking at chat, talking to chatters, and playing the game, and unfortunately a lot of themes kind of slip under the radar, but this is a really, like, so I can see, because somebody asked me like what my ranking is of Silent Hill 1 through 4. I put Silent Hill 2 at the bottom. But now that I played this game and I've like refamiliarized myself with the story and kind of the unique situation that this game is in, and like how the, like, yeah, again, like what, like it's like Ryan said earlier, the themes are reimagined. Like the storytelling is, you know, unique in its own way in this game, and like it really, it sticks out to me now again. Like it really does. I don't know if I can call Silent Hill 2 story like the, I don't know, I wasn't ranking the stories, but just like the games, like how memorable they were for me. And I put Silent Hill 2 at the bottom, which would piss a lot of people off. But that's still, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that, like, honestly, Silent Hill 2 is like a fucking amazing game, and that being like the bottom of my personal 1 through 4 list of the games, like it's still really good. But as far as like what my main takeaway from the story, it's just really sad. That's probably what I would say about the Silent Hill 2 story. Like, it's really difficult. Some people find it really easy to hate James, but I don't know if I really can very easily. Like, I joke about it, but like James is in like, I don't know, an incredibly difficult situation that I would hope a lot of people aren't in, you know, taking care of like a loved one for so long, and them being bitter and all kinds of shit, and it just leads up to you I don't know, you lose your mind and you do an unspeakable thing, and I don't know, like, yeah, it's bad. James did a really bad thing, but underneath that, I know he's not fucking, I don't know, in some endings he's not growing, he's a little shit, and he still is, but I do feel like there is remorse. Like, he knows at one point, like, he's not kidding himself anymore by the end. He's like, yeah, you know what, this is, I don't know, man. I think he has remorse. I really do, beneath his, I don't know, like, in this game, he seems to have more of a fucking anger issue, right? Like, it's so pent up. He doesn't want to talk about his feelings with anybody, like, pushes people away. It's, I don't know, like, he's potentially explosive. I just think it's a horrible situation. I don't know if I can, like, 100% hate James, like I said. It's, I don't know. If I was put in that situation, like, a lot of people would say, like, oh, I wouldn't do that. Like, nah, man, I would totally stick with the pain, with this and that forever, and, like, I would be with them and that would be it. But, like, man, I don't, like, I feel like I would too, but, dude, it's so complicated. Like, other people are having, like, happy, fine lives and shit surrounding you, and you're, like, stuck in the hospital and this and that. Like, I've heard stories of that. Like, this is a real thing. Like, this is a realistic scenario. And it would grind some people to the core. Like, people you would think would not do that, like, I don't know, like, maybe they would. Like, you don't know. Like, you don't know them as well as you think. Or it's just so extreme. I don't know. It's just really sad. That's all I can really say. And whether it was, I guess, I don't know, to me it is ambiguous. Like, it would seem like, yeah, of course he did it for selfish reasons, but maybe he really is kind of, maybe, like, he is sort of halfway there. Like, he did it for himself, but he also did it because she was in so much pain. She seemingly talked about just fucking hating everything, like just having a horrible life, and potentially making it easier, you know, if she were dead. And I know it's like it's pleading, like it's just I don't know, like it's terrible. Like maybe she doesn't mean it, right? But it's a really difficult situation, honestly. It's like akin to sort of like, I don't know, like it's like fucking dementia or something. Like it's so fucking sad, man. Like I think I've had that conversation, or that topic has come up with friends several times, of like what you would do if like your significant other, you love them to death and you've been with them for so long, but they get dementia and they fucking completely forget who you are. And like it's just, what do? You pay for an expensive ass home? Oh yeah, they joked about, you know, killing them or like fucking putting them down if they lose whatever. Like, so do you do that? Like, it's pretty fucked. Like, would you ask them? What is that? Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who couldn't. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to stomach. Like, I don't know. People make it sound really easy. I don't think so. I think those people would buckle. They might, I don't know, they might do a James. They might get fed up after years and things not getting better, and you're trapped, you're stuck. You're just, this is your life. You know, it's really sad, man. That's all I can really say. I don't know for sure if he was only doing it for really selfish reasons. I don't really think it's a simple answer. I don't know. I think it's probably a mix of yes and no. Pretty terrible act, though. Definitely. It's brutal, man. I mean, he was trying to kid himself for so long that he didn't do it, right? Complex character, I do agree. For me, I can sympathize with his pain, but not his actions. There's no real redemption for him, and that is really painful to watch and experience through the game. It's scary that no ending saves him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, really. Yeah, I really... It's pretty fucking... That's heavy, man. You don't do that and just... You know, it all goes away. That's... Yeah, that's pretty rough, and yeah, he made that decision for her, evidently. And who is he to do that? Like, that's, you know, kind of fucked. It's pretty hard to sympathize with. Yeah, the actions itself, the intentions, yeah, maybe, but the actual act of, you know, like killing your significant other for that, like, just, man, I don't know, dude. That's pretty rough. You've got to, I don't know, to actually, yeah, wow. I was talking to my homie after playing this. He's a nurse and has told me about how real caretaker fatigue is, how much it can break down a person. Not saying that it was his right to kill his wife. Yeah, no, that's, I believe it. I believe it for real. Like in the medical field, like seeing people sick and dying and like, you know, it's, you gotta be like a fucking superhuman to do that. I seriously believe that. That it is like, man, I don't think I could stomach that personally. I know there's a lot of video game violence and blood and all that crap, and I kind of just whatever it most of the time. But like real, I don't know, real suffering like that is like, it's really hard for me to stomach that. I can't. It's terrible. Prox needs to play through Katawa Shoujo. What is that? Katawa Shoujo. Some visual novel. Wait a minute. Do I know what this is? Wait a fucking second. I think I know. I've seen that fucking character before. Anyway, I'm not like too familiar. Him kidding himself was a coping mechanism, yeah. So I love this game so much. Everyone can find a different meaning from it. Yeah, so I think really what makes this game stand out to me is like how complex the situation is, and the James himself. 46 viewers? Are you serious? People are watching me yap about this game? Why? What are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Did you actually find the stream through recommendations? No way. I had no idea. Does that make this the highest viewer count I've had, like, at once? I think in Silent Hill 4, I had 60 or something at one point. It was ridiculous. Or like 50. That's crazy. Well, sorry, I'm gonna sell out a little bit. Welcome everyone, new or old, whatever. I appreciate you being here. But what would also help me, if you don't mind, would be if you liked or disliked or commented or something with the video. Because doing all that maybe helps me with the algorithm. I don't even know anymore. The algorithm's like a fucking phantom, just like Silent Hill or something. But if you did all that, or just watched or whatever, just listen, I really appreciate it either way. You can subscribe if you want to keep up with what's going on here. Maybe you'll get notified. I heard YouTube notifications are busted. You can also join the Discord server linked in the description, where you can find out more about what we do here on this channel, streams and videos and stuff in the future, and all that. But you can also get notified of when I stream and meet cool people there, discuss video games, hang out, whatever. There's a lot of cool people there. You might like it, who knows. Yeah. And usually we stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST, sometimes Tuesdays, sometimes Saturdays, but today is a weird special day on a Friday, so we'll see. My streaming schedule is still all over the place, but Thursday at 7 PM CST is a guarantee, and we usually play old games, new games. Silent Hill's been a big one. Resident Evil been a big one. The Thing, like quite a few weird games. I have a pretty big backlog of stuff. Forgotten PlayStation 2 games, PS1 games. I do mapping for the Source engine. I know you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but anyway, it's fine. Speaking of Source engine, I really need to play a Valve game. It's been a minute, huh? Maybe Alex again. More VR. But damn, that stuff is hard to do, man. Very nauseous, nausea-inducing, and man, I still need to buy that add-on for OBS. Katawa Shoujo is a visual novel about people with disabilities. It touches on similar subjects, although from the perspective of being stuck in a care facility rather than caring for another to a degree. Go bag. Digimon Survive is a good horror visual novel with tactical turn-based RPG elements. Really? A horror visual novel from Digimon? I never would have thought. Interesting. Huh. Are there really 46 people here? I don't believe that. No way. What? Where did y'all come from? It's crazy. It doesn't look like anyone liked the video, but anyway, whatever. Don't care. It's fine. Prox bots have come out. Yeah, seriously. I at least think that's kind of what it is. Well, I don't, sorry, I'm not trying to call all of you bots, but like, it's funny that, I don't even know. Like, just like, they show up, don't say anything, don't do nothing, and then leave. And I'm thinking it's people on their phone. They're like trying to fall asleep to this shit or something. Or like they're watching it on their TV. Something like that. Jumped up to 50 for a second. If I'm on your TV, and I was like cursing a bunch and your mom got mad, I guess like sorry, I don't know. This is like supposed to be 18 plus stream, but yeah, anyway. Damn. 50. I think, what is the highest viewership? I think it was Silent Hill 4 I think it was over 50. I don't remember. Let me look. Sorry, I'm really curious now, and then I'll start like a little new game thing, and we'll see what's changed. Let me see. Silent Hill 4. Was it episode 3, 2, or 1 that had the crazy viewership? Peak concurrence was 47 on part 3. And then on part 2, we had a peak concurrence of 56. And then I think the first part was like very low. It was like 13, yeah, so I don't understand that. So 56 seems to be the limit. Okay, and then when some new person talks, it's this dude named Brandon saying, "Can you be my boyfriend?" Sorry, bro. It's been a crazy, like, I don't know. It's been so long since I've dated, but now I'm like actually taken. I can't believe it. I honestly, I still think I'm gonna wake up one day, and my girlfriend will just disappear or something. It's weird. Average Prox fan. Really? Do you think so? Like the average fan of my streams wants to, I don't know. I'm a fucking weirdo, man. Like I don't think people want to date me. Like what? I'm like making like the worst jokes. I have like no commentary. I think my streams are kind of bad, to be honest with you. But like the content, the actual games are like kind of cool, right? Like the, you know, I don't mean to meme. I'm not doing the fucking edgy like, oh man, my streams suck. Like no, like literally, I want to put more effort and stuff. It's just man, life's been weird. I don't know what else to put it. But I'm taken, bro. Sorry. To long story short. I kind of think that a lot. It's kind of weird. Call me weird and scary and crazy or whatever, but a lot of great things, a lot of good things have been happening for me in the past 2 to 3 months, and sometimes I feel like I'm going to just wake up one day, like, from this. Like, from being, like, feeling better, being more motivated, having money and a job finally, and like having you know, a girlfriend who cooks me really fucking good food to the point where I eat it and I'm like, why am I eating trash at fast food? Like, why am I doing that? All the gym progress I've been making. I don't know. It's like really weird being outside the bubble. I think I talked about this like 2 episodes ago, but like I've been so conditioned for so long, like being like sad and antisocial and like, you know, all that low energy, that like it's so weird finally being like out of the box, out of the goddamn the depression box. Like it really sucks. Man, I sympathize. Like I have like really no right to complain either. My problems are so small compared to what people are suffering through every day right now. Like it's sad. There's probably going to be like a lot of homeless people that die from this like winter storm. But man, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna wake up from some crazy ass like dream. This is all a dream, and I'm like sailing so fast and just taking it all in, and I'm just trying to catch things as they fly by, and that's this whole conversation, honestly, it feels kind of unreal, in a way. And I don't mean to sound like I'm disassociating or whatever. It's just it's a really hard feeling to describe, honestly. I think it's just I'm not used to it. So there you go. TLDR, there is the answer. Prox, we are your Silent Hill. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. What's wrong with you? Jesus. It's fucking brutal. Oh, I see. Digimon Survive launch trailer? Gotta look at that. Oh, anime season 2 fan art. Wait, did they actually like adopt it as a meme or no? Or what were they drawing based on that? Probably drawing based on that. That's funny. We win. Indeed. That's such a good meme. I gotta draw some more, dude. New high score? Nope, my high score is 56. If we get 57 viewers, boom. That's it. That we win. We got the high score for real on Silent Hill 2 Remake on the final part. Like, the viewership on the previous parts were like, yeah, okay, cool. But, like, this one in particular where I'm yapping after the game is done. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't understand you people. I didn't mean to sound antagonistic, sorry. So what should we do, guys? 50 guys? Should we play some more of the game, see some New Game Plus stuff? I'm thinking that's probably the move. So to catch up on it with everybody, we beat the game about 30 minutes ago, and I got the Maria ending. I have 0 deaths, all that stuff. Pretty cool. And yeah. I found all the memory stuff, not all the pictures, though. I'm really interested to see. There was a padlock in Silent Hill, and I'm wondering how you even get through that. Interesting. Forgotten PlayStation mapping? I could do that at some point, but I'm probably going to keep it Silent Hill related on this one. That or Gundam, then again, I'm biased. I definitely want to stream for the people. Like, I definitely want to kind of do some popping off stuff, but of course I'm gonna keep doing the weirdo stuff that I don't think is going to get any viewership. I say it won't get any viewership, like the source mapping stuff, but there is a surprising amount of viewers that look at that later, and it kind of inspires me. Like, it's like, damn, people really do still care about source mapping. That's awesome. Like, it's such a big ocean, the source engine. Like, it's so old, yet you can go down a rabbit hole of every single entity in that engine, like the fucking microphone entity, light spot, so many applications for like it was all designed by like geniuses, I swear. Like, you could go, man, I love it. I could rant about it all day, but anyway, let's get started with a New Game Plus game and talk about stuff. So, New Game Plus, cool. We're gonna do hard. We're also gonna do hard on that. Damn, that is brutal. No ammo display, no subtitles. Hide icons. Damn. Should we do that? I kind of want to do that for the meme. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, sure. And then we'll do 90s. I don't remember what LUT means. Lookup table? Green lookup table? Something like that? Oh, sick. You wouldn't fucking believe what just happened. The game crashed. Wow, okay, that's kind of lame. That's really lame. I was just talking up about this game and it crashed. Unknown, what did you do to my game, dude? Why did you crash it? Damn. What is this crap? Exception access violation. Reading address 0x and then like 14 Fs. That does not look good. Wow. Okay, nice. Gonna relaunch the game. All right. Wow. You guys remember the OG Silent Hill 2 crashing? Never accept access violations. There should be an application that detects when a game crashes and then gives you a FNAF jump scare. That's fucking evil. What is wrong with you, Ryan? Would it be funny if we like streamed the Five Nights at Freddy's games? Is that lame? Is that funny? Like, is it entertaining? Is that interesting at all, actually? If we played, like, the first Five Nights at Freddy's and we just pretended there were no other games. Please no. I would dislike the FNAF streams. If you do that, I will unsubscribe. Alright, there's your answer. I was just totally joking, yeah. Anyway, let's try again. Five Nights at Floppa, yeah. Bro trying to attract the 67 crowd. Oh, 6-7, yeah. I actually found two separate different videos talking about FNAF 1 as if there were no other games. So yeah, that's where I got that idea. And that's what I've always thought was pretty cool, was like, okay. I don't like video games that get children into Sonic porn. Are you listening to fucking Tygan's opinions on fucking weird FNAF porn again? Like during that fucking Hexen stream? Or sorry, Heretic. B is the superior meme, I agree. Which is interesting since there were only 4 months between 1 and 2. So, that's where I got that idea. That's not original, but I do think it would be interesting to play Five Nights at Freddy's again. Like, because I do kind of still operate under the assumption of I only know the first and second game, and I do think the lore is, like, kind of cool. But I know they, like, went completely stupid mode with it. Dude, this is stupid. I hate this. I fucking hate this already. Oh my god. It's... Dude, this is so dumb. I would be okay with Happy Wheels. We do need to do a Flash game stream. That's very important. Talking in 2 times speed for me? I don't know what you mean. I'm normal. This whole scene is just ruined. Jesus. Sorry, I have to screenshot that. That's fucking stupid. I don't know, you seem hyperactive for me. I guess so. I'm actually showing emotion and laughing. I know that's really strange. If you do a Flash game stream, I vote for Office Chimp and Ava 4 Simdate RPG, 2 of the best meme games.
Could you really be in this town?
Watching Prox running an ice cream shop with increasing amounts of toppings is something I need in my life. Fucking Papa's Freezeria. I have that on Steam. And I have like, I'm like level 30 or something. You already know.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
In my restless dreams, I see that
Silent
town.
Hill.
Silent Hill.
You promised you'd take me there again someday,
Promise you take me a year someday.
but you never did.
You never did.
Well, I'm alone there now,
Alone.
in our special place,
In the special.
waiting for you.
Waiting. For you. Age of War is top tier, I agree. You can really appeal to the 20-something-year-old female market with the Papa's games.
On the envelope
Oh my
said
god.
Mary.
You're right, I really
My
could.
wife's name.
You know, I made my partner in that game, Miku.
It's ridiculous.
I know Germa probably already did that, but...
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
I keep telling myself she died of the
So then why am I
disease
looking
3 years ago. Yeah, we'll get a Creed song
Special place.
made of James's little speech here.
This whole town was our special place.
This whole town was our special place.
Could Mary really be here?
Add Kramer's
She
Hentai
really
Adventure
alive?
to the Flash game list? I've never heard of that. So, okay.
For me.
You want my genuine list of games I would do? Okay. Age of War 2, escape the bathroom, like Camp Crystal Lake. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. So I can't fucking think straight looking at this dumbass on my screen. So we would do Riddle School. We would do Age of War 2, Happy Wheels, Run. We would also do... I loved playing platform racing. I was on Congregate. That shit was the shit, man. That was my... man, I love it. We would do... This is the only level. Yeah, Camp Crystal Lake is like Afro Ninja escape games, basically. I also played Monster Basement. So we're talking God Lamations. That guy. He made games, Flash games. I think he made Monster Basement 1 and 2, classics. Man, there's so many good ones. I have to make a whole list. This fucking... I hate this hat. I really hate this. Is there anything out here? There's no way. Okay. Am I just gonna do this again? Like, am I going to run on the outlines until I find, like, the special photo? Should I just spam checking Mary? Maybe I should just do that on this playthrough. I don't know. I still love this first part, man. It's so lush. Certain effects I would adjust, but still pretty damn good. I see that town. Silent Hill. Place is a piece of shit. Just like your mama. Okay. Where's the new items? Am I tripping? Can I not get any here? Is there not like a special fucking infinite samurai edge? No? Okay. How else could I read it? They're in the trunk right under Mary. Oh, that's a good one. I love that video of James swinging Mary like a bat. That's a pretty good one. Could I go back to my car and smash the windows? That'd be really fucking funny. I'm gonna try to do that. I doubt that I can, but I'm gonna try.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You told me you would take me there someday. But you didn't. That really makes me mad, James. Why? Why?
Wait. Holy shit. Wait. Hold on. Wait, fuck. This is fucking... I skipped to the Angela fire part and I hate it. What happened? Why? Why is that? Like, I actually want to know your reason unknown. Like, genuinely, like, some people really didn't like it. I don't know. I don't remember how it was in the original. While you talk about that, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me. Okay. The acting is so much worse than in the original. Really? I'd have this again. I'd have to see it again. Sorry, I might be tripping or something. Wait, do I have to do this? Hold on, I probably have to do this real quick, just for like a minute. Just do that. Yep, sure. Never forget the 6 in Resident Evil 6 looks like a giraffe getting a blowjob. Dude, I know. Like, I can't unsee it. Ever since I saw that meme, it has genuinely ruined it for me. Wait, whoa, I never saw... Wait, I don't think I saw this in the original. Hold on. Grave truths lost to the mind shall flow white into a void. Wait, grave truths lost to the mind shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing this meme, by the way, like, just for a minute, because if you speed it up and, like, add music, it'll become, like, a funny, the funny joke. Can I take this fucking hat off? Hold on. I just want to do it for, like, a minute. Okay, here we go. So now, if you remove my audio and speed this up, you have, like, the perfect, Silent Hill 2 meme. I don't know. I know I'm, like, overusing this meme that I did, like, once, like, 2 episodes ago, but it's really good, okay? Some old lady will find it funny, even though she doesn't, like, she's never played a Silent Hill game. Kinda wish there was more of this. Like, this forest looks amazing to me. I can't fucking imagine how... Ah, man. It's very believable to me. Like, the mud, just everything. It's fucking perfect. Yeah, I guess we're doing this save.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Okay, weirdo. Okay, sorry, let me look at okay, I'm done with this joke. I swear I'm done with this joke. Transform fit to screen, and then hide this stuff. Okay, there we go. All right. First off, to paraphrase Roger Ebert, the director learned from better directors that they sometimes use Dutch angles, but doesn't seem to know why. Second off, Angela is so disaffected that I don't care about what she's saying. She just sounds bored, not unhinged. Third, the music mixing is shit in the scene. It's too background. Fourth, it removes the line about James saying he'd never kill himself. Wait, okay. Fourth, it removes the line about James saying he'd never kill himself, which is why Angela's line afterward makes sense. I need to, yeah, you know what? They're probably, yeah. I need to replay the original game, to be honest. I need to re-examine those scenes. I guess that's part of it too. I never quite fully grasped, because like James, yeah, like I think I got it, but like other characters, it's I don't know. Like I'm not fully tuned in to their story, and I probably need to look. Well, I don't know. I know a big part of Angela's thing, but speaking of Angela. Angela was my favorite character in Silent Hill 2, and they totally changed her whole personality with the performance. I might just skip this. I don't know. Whatever.
Excuse
James,
me.
why do you? Ah!
I'm sorry. I was just.
It was all in my head. Sorry, I just kind of want to play a little bit more. I don't know, I keep saying like, okay, I need to like experience the character stories more, and then I proceed to skip it. Sorry. I guess I've heard things about Angela's thing in this game, and I only ever saw the people complaining about how she looked, and I was just like, really? Like, but people are complaining, like, I never knew there was like a whole thing about the performance. I never, like, I guess I never saw the difference. Yeah, like, I need to, again, it's been too long since I played. I don't remember this. Sorry, that was my Angela fire scene rant, which is only my favorite scene in Silent Hill. Crimson Ceremony, proud fragrance of life which flies toward the heart, O cup which brims with the whitest of wine. It is in thee that all begins. Okay, I can see that that's probably, yeah, part of a different ending. So I do probably need to look around a lot more again. Sorry to hear that though. Damn, I didn't know they like changed your performance so much. Added ending item, yeah. Can I talk to her? Oh.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Some Japanese girl taught me that. Canon. I wish you could go in this building. I have a feeling you might be able to. Maybe. I mean, this building's like too fucking cool to not, like, really? It's so ominous and shit. It's like a very unique building. Like, I would think this would open up at some point. Maybe I'm crazy. I would make this open at some point. Look at this damn thing. Seriously? It's in the middle of, like, man. Maybe he just can't open it because he has this dumb fucking box on his head. I don't know. Well, you don't like the water, James? Yamas. I can see that town. Silent Hill. In my restless dreams. Yeah, yeah. I do need more Scott Weiland in me. A little bit more. I like this section a lot too, man. Like I feel like the best part, like the most memorable parts for me definitely of this game are the first, like, few hours. Like, just really, I just love how fucking Silent Hill looks. Is this a Chainsaw Man reference? Alright, give me that. Does that mean I can break windows with this? Can I break this? I really hate that I can't see the indicators now, but whatever. Yeah, we can still break. I'm gonna go break my car window. Oh, wait, I don't think I can go back. Shit. Damn. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Damn it, I want to break my fucking car. It's like every fucking driver in a Texas metropolitan city. I want to break my car. I want to get my fucking family of 3 in a goddamn fatality. I just feel like flipping and dying on the highway today. Every day. Whoa, 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 wait. Wait. All have sinned and fall... Wait, all have sinned and fall short of God's glory. I didn't see that part. What? Is this like the fucking super cool, like, mega fucking... If I donate enough money, do you think I can get in here? Come on. I don't listen to fucking that nerd Martin Luther. Just... Come on. Hey.
It's just through the gate. You'll get there in no time.
I'm gonna cut down a tree, damn. I didn't notice that little writing on that door. Was that there before? Like, I'm starting to really question how much I've actually missed. I feel like I've probably missed a lot of stuff. What's the best part about this game, in your guys' opinion? What is, like, the coolest thing, coolest area? What do you think? I'm already liking the fact that there's, like, stuff happening that didn't happen before. Like, already feels like, yeah, okay, we're about to... I don't know. I really should pay attention. This shit's about to get wacky in a new way. The new wave of James. Where's the fucking Comic Sans sign, dude? I want to see that shit again. I miss him. Where did they hide him? Man, I want to go in there. I can't really explain why this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, I kind of wish there was more of this. Like, this kind of, you know, rural, dirty, kind of dirt road type of aesthetic. Like, really, oh man. It's just such a neat little area. So many unique little things happening. This silo, this grain elevator looking thing, that lumberyard thing, the rundown, like, plant botany realm in there. The boards, dude. The fucking Dark Souls 2 gutter boards. Gotta love it, man. Like, you can't hate on it. Made the wrong hill meme. Clips. Can Can I even play that song? Am I gonna get fucking destroyed? That's pretty good. That is a pretty good meme. That's pretty much kind of what I was imagining. What is that video? Okay. Like, did I, like, just, like, nuke half the viewers? Is that what happened, maybe? Probably. No. What the hell? Most people are still here. Holy crap. Why? Okay.
Hello?
Anyone
in
there?
here?
I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
No way, a key. Whoa.
Alright. God, I sound like a fucking annoying reaction tuber saying that.
Guys, look. We found a key.
Holy crap, guys. You wouldn't believe it. We found a key. Whoa. Whoa, look at... No way. What? So I guess the chainsaw is just a funny little silly melee item. I wonder how effective this is. Bud sounded like a brake check. Staff only. I mean, go grab a staff from somewhere. I guess, okay, so I'm starting to think that these little memory things are things that were changed in the remake that, like, are you kind of reminisce maybe on in the original? Or, sorry, things that are changed in the remake, like, things that happened in the original that changed in the remake. Yeah, because I remember you'd go past these boards and then you get ambushed. But they changed it and made you just run over here instead. I love this part too, dude. Like, this is, oh man. This little highway thing. The drainage and shit. It just, man. I love that shit. Sewer levels. You already know. What was y'all's favorite Flash games growing up? If y'all played any. I think Tygan would say... I shouldn't make that joke. Maybe... I mean, he made it, didn't he? Am I tripping? Something Meat and Fuck Kingdom or something? I don't know. No comment on that. Doom? Wait, you can play Doom in a Flash game? I guess that doesn't surprise me. Okay, now that I look at it, that doesn't look as good as I thought it did, but... You know, time constraints and stuff, but man, all this... That reflect... Huh. That doesn't look right either. That puddle ending there suddenly, and... Yeah, I'm sure it's very difficult to do. Yeah, anyway. Impossible quiz? Yeah, that's a classic. Jesus Christ. Not a whole ton of new stuff yet. I mean, the chainsaw's neat. Man, I don't know. We'll see. Should I take... Okay, this is a really important question. Should I take the pyramid off? Like, this will just keep happening. I'm just saying. Mine would have to be Age of War 1 and Dogfight the Great War. You don't like Age of War 2? I think Age of War 2 is pretty good. Oh, the cannon is overpowered. Like, insanely overpowered. Like, instant win overpowered. Also really liked SAS Zombie Assault. You know, that fucking completely forgotten... I'd say that's a mostly forgotten fucking Ninja Kiwi title at this point. Bloons Tower Defense, all of them. Yeah, fair enough. What was the last one even on Flash? Like 5? Was 5 even on Flash? Fucking plant gunk? I don't know. Probably gonna miss some details purely because the damn... those HUD element things aren't there. Yeah, fucking guys being weird. I remember that. I'm gonna have to pay attention to James' head, which is now obscured by a fucking pyramid. Don't know its name, but that game where you are a brick and you need to rotate on fuck-ass thin platforms to fit in a hole. Oh, you're talking about Cubix? Cubor? Something? Something. I remember the game you're talking about. It looks like the graphics are pretty good for a Flash game. I still remember playing games that used Adobe Shockwave. I think that was like 3D stuff. I'm taking this damn hat off. Holy crap. This is just... I want to be able to see his head. And ridiculous item. Okay. I can't anymore. The one with the chick racing was good too. Don't remember that. What is the secret? Like, honestly, it's so weird. When I get near the end of a Silent Hill game, it's like the viewership just goes up. Like, it just fucking spikes out of nowhere. Honestly, it's really funny. This game has gotten more viewership than Silent Hill F. Like, I feel like that was kind of weird. I don't really understand that. Duck Life? I think I might know that one? I don't know. I still remember playing Adult Swim Flash games.
Hey, wait. More of that stuff.
Is it supposed to be implied that the residents and shit of Silent Hill, like, I still don't understand that shit either, man. Like, what the fucking monsters even are in Silent Hill? Like, is it just figments of their imagination, or is it real people who are stuck in there too? And I don't know, man. Duck life. I need to fucking, hold on. I need to look that up. Oh, I remember this shit. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, that brings me back. Hardcore. He just fucking shoves that away in his fucking jacket. Cafe Texan. Oh. Remember that. Moody Rider? What the fuck is that? Map ideas? I don't know. A McDonald's? That's probably been done before, though. Based on what I've seen through the games, general interpretation is that the town we see in the game is only experienced by those tied to the evil or drawn to it, depending on the game. It's not really stated or consistent, though. Stupid ATV motorcycle game. I have to try to hit everything, I'm sorry. I don't understand. I don't understand. I still remember the particular radio sound from Silent Hill 1. It was honestly quite a bit more annoying. What I remember. Oh, we're back here. But yeah, so it's kind of town we see in the game is only experienced by those tied to the evil. They're interesting. So do you think, like, basically there is a Silent Hill for real, like, that actually exists, and there are people living in it right now, and it's just, you know, a normal place to them? But you know, all the evil, bad people or whatever are tied to the evil. Something's going on, like they're in a different kind of alternate reality of the town. And somehow both can exist at the same time. That would kind of be an interesting, you know, little thing, alternate universe stuff, but, you know. I know that's probably a bit tired. Is this an area in the original? I guess it is, huh? I think I might remember this. Closest we got is that Pennsylvania town that closed from a natural gas leak. Are they implying that that's like what this... I think they might have mentioned it before, right? I know they did in the movie. The first movie.
What happened to this town?
going over there? I would hate to live in this damn house. I'd be like, bro, fix this shit, Bill Gates, whoever the fuck. Centralia only influenced the movie, not the games. Also closed Graffiti Road, so there's nothing interesting left in Centralia. Wait, is that what the place is called? That little mining town thingy? I don't remember. Don't forget James's umbilical cord father from Silent Hill 4. Oh yeah. Would you sit in this chair? I don't think I would. That shit would like be hitting my face, the leaves.
Hello?
I'm doing the same damn thing again. I know I was doing this shit in the first playthrough. Yep, teenagers used to drive up there and would graffiti the road into town. One of the 5 residents left petition to the government to close it off. Someone's practicing clapping with one hand. Wait, but from what? Somebody did something? Is that what the chainsaw sounds like? Torching it. I need to get the maximum windows destroyed achievement. I would hope that's not a fucking thing. Already 38 minutes.
I see you in my restless dreams, shitty garage.
I feel like I have to fucking really pay attention to what James is looking at now because there's no HUD indicators now. I really have to like kind of run around and spam E like in the OG. It'll fucking splinter instantly. I don't want this board, I want the chainsaw. Where's my damn chainsaw? Son of a bitch. dead. Well, it is now. Hee hee. He was quite the scare, didn't he? Oh, where's that damn flashlight? Drugs. Very nice. He's looking at something. Oh, I see. No gloves, no nothing, just... Yeah.
Come to being Jade.
Huh. Must have been the wind. Keep forgetting about that quick switch. Hold on. I have to... Never mind. When she bedridden. That feel when...
Where are you, Mary?
I think I'm just down in a hole. Losing control. Give me that. I don't remember it was in the original game here either. Brother, I'm not joking. I'm playing Skyrim and you had an NPC said the same thing the same fucking time. What did I say? Bedridden? When she's ridden on the bed and not ridden on me. That's crazy. Bro, who let her talk? Does she know the name of the game? Do you know the name of this game? Does she know where we are? Bruh. I'm laughing my ass off, like for real, bro. That's crazy. I laughed my fucking ass off. Shitting and crying at the same time. Bro, I can't stop. I'm my breathing, man. I'm losing it. I swear, he did a blink just a second ago that was like asynchronous. Like he was blinking one eye first before the other. I swear I'm not tripping. Did he? Am I tripping? I swear. Paranoid by Black Sabbath fits James. Man, Black Sabbath is such an S tier band. Holy crap. Like, actually one of the best. Such good fucking music, man. I think my favorite song, I've listened to them in the past few, like, months, years, whatever, is probably their song called Fairies Wear Boots. I love the way they structure their songs, too. It's like Typo Negative, because, you know, Typo Negative had a lot of inspiration from Black Sabbath, no shit. But just, like, the whole thing where it's, like, a 9-minute song, and there's, like, these movements, and it's, like, different, you know, it's almost like different songs in one. Like, all the movements, tempo changes, and all that cool stuff. It looks like the dead guy that, Eddie shot might be the same guy. I don't know. In this lead, this place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Pixies don't wear boots after all. Alright. Better than Wave of Mutilation by the Pixies. Pixies don't wear boots after all. This run, James is way too into Stone Temple Pilots, like, to a worrying degree. Interesting. I mean, I'm into Stone Temple Pilots, but probably not as much as, like, a weird, I don't know. All dead guys are based on James' model. This is done intentionally. Oh, seriously? I didn't fucking know that. Did they do that in the original as well? I just realized that, yeah. The boots are the same. Ants are the same. The jacket's the same. The hair, yeah. So Eddie's killing James? He loves sex type thing? Oh my god. It did it in the original as well. Oh, I found the Instagram account with someone who spent a night with Peter Steele. He was apparently really polite, but really depressed and beat down by substance abuse. Yeah. Oh gee, when you get the gun, the body in the cutscene is James. Interesting. That is very nice. Yeah, I have really good commentary. That's probably why all these people are showing up. Someone's got to make a meme, right? Where it's like fucking, I don't know. It's like the ringing sound, like the iPhone ringing sound. And like this is just like on the other, you know, the end of the, you know. Would you pick up? Like, would you pick this call up? Like this FaceTime from James? Okay, I have a better question. What would you have to be paid to pick up this phone? Like, to pick... You know what I mean. Freak Bob type beat? What the fuck does that mean? You have, like, a fucking long... What? Hold on, did I, like, miss something? What the fuck? Okay. For him, it's always like this? Oh, man. Theory is that all these bodies are where James died previously as Silent Hill repeats. Really? Huh. Also, I need to boot up Rock Band again. I still have my guitar in the closet. I got rid of like 3 Wii controller, Guitar Hero controllers like the other day. Somebody picked them up. I can't believe it. But like, yeah, I just kind of left them out. I haven't had a Wii in a physical Wii. I haven't had that at least since like 2013 or something. Don't subscribe to that theory personally. Freak Bob in the Discord. Why is it like a 240p image? What the fuck? Hold on. Can I do this? Is this possible? Let me, come on, hold on. I have to try this at least once. So, if I grab... That's a great face. Holy shit. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking face, dude. It just happens, okay? it's effortless for me, man. I make these things up without a doubt in my mind. Okay, so anyway, if we get the Freak Bob mobile, and then we apply a crop filter, Freak Bob, we're gonna cut that part off. Yeah. Wait, how do I'm being really lazy, sorry. So what if I put like 50? 100? 300? Nope. 250? 200. Okay. That's a good start. And then we do, yeah, totally. Okay, we do that. Nice. Holy shit, that is so bad. That is fucking terrible. He looks like the, okay, wait a minute. So James right now actually looks like that one meme. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. You have Kipling Cherub Rock. That's a good song. So like he okay, what am I thinking of? What is the meme called? He looks like that like white guy you're waking up at like 3 a.m. Something waking up guy meme. Yeah. Hold on. It's this face. He's kind of doing this face. Bear with me. He's kind of doing this face. Oh, wrong image. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I screwed it up. Hold on. I can't do it on accident. He was doing this face, okay? He was doing this. But now he's not anymore. But yeah, well, how much would you have to get paid to, like, pick this phone up? Can I, like, make the meme a little better? Hold on. Let me, like, get the, let me mute this for a second. So, like, yeah, he's calling you on the phone. Damn it, where is it? I'm so slow at this shit now. I used to be so much faster. Oh, look who it is. It's him! Will you do it? Are you ready? Okay, this is a shit joke. We're going back. We're deleting the last, like, 5 minutes of the stream. Not really, but anyway. You get it. Haha. Okay. John Pork is calling? Who's that? Did we save? Where's my audio? Oh. Lemmy face? Is that the joke? Lemmy face? Oh, wait, because it's... Okay, I see why it's called that. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't know that was... Yeah. Okay, how good is the chainsaw? I actually don't know. Who will be the test? What the fuck, James? If you're slow. Wow. Okay, well that's an insta-kill. Rock Band PS3 adapter is. You were so excited. Flew too close to the sun. Oh, shit. I'm getting tired. Damn. Oh, okay, yeah, I can, okay, it's really hitting me now. I just realized that, I just kind of, like, ran the, yeah, the same way that I came from. I didn't even know. That's how I know I'm, like, cooked. Well, damn. I'm probably just gonna chill for like another 15 minutes or something and talk to you guys, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and probably end the stream. I apologize. It's kind of hitting me out of nowhere. I'm fucking exhausted from this week and stuff. And we did beat the game. I did give my thoughts and stuff. I might come back to this for New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't want to like bring that up and straight out say it, because like I played this game a lot. I think I don't know. I said that about regular Silent Hill 2, like, oh, I'll get all the endings in Silent Hill 1 and all that, but maybe another stream we can go back and check it out again. Maybe another retrospective of like, oh hey, 1 year later after playing Silent Hill. I've only really been playing Silent Hill games for a year, 15 months. Like, I don't know. Like, it's still very new to me, quite fresh. But then some of them kind of sunk back in a little bit. But maybe we can review it again. Don't know. But man, what a journey that was for both. Oh yeah, I'm hearing myself. I didn't want to do that. A journey that was for James, and I guess yeah, for us too. Like it's kind of like I said, I really like the game. I think it's a cool remake, but I do understand the argument of like still play the original and all that. I don't think I've ever really said that about remakes anyway, about like if it's like quote unquote like replacing it or something. Would you answer Freak Bob Mobile? Freak Bob. John Pork is calling. Oh, I didn't realize that was like a fucking, that almost looks like a TikTok joke, some weird. What the fuck even is that you posted, Evangeli? And why is your name like 40 different things on different platforms? What are you trying to hide? What are you trying to do? What do your main names even mean? Anyway, I didn't mean to call you out, sorry. Gotta stay fresh, yeah, I get that. I mean, I've had the name Prox for a very long time, like at least since like 2012 or something like that. I think I went over this before, but I think I ripped the name Prox off from a guy named Prox in a zombie survival server on Gary's Mod in like 2011 or something like that. And then yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing now. He could be dead. I don't know. I'm probably never gonna meet him. I would love to meet him one day, like the OG, like the guy who, for some reason as a kid, I was like, that's gotta be my name now, and I just stuck with it forever. Just like I've stuck with the Haruhi Suzumiya picture on Steam since like at least 2013, and I still haven't watched the anime. And people say I'm a cool guy because I rep it, and I don't tell them that I literally have never seen it. So, yeah. I'm a long-time game modder dev after all in a lot of communities and do a lot of different things under various names. Evangeli Donut came from an old 1998 internet story that was hosted on a Harvard site. Interesting. He could be dead. Prox 2026. Yeah, quote that. Put that in the quotes. That's a real one. He could be dead. And I'm saying this about Prox, not me, the OG Prox. I mean, he probably didn't make the name. Like, I don't know who the fuck the first Prox is. Maybe that could be a whole rabbit hole that I go down. I don't know. No clue. Sab is a fun lore, and unfortunately, I won't explain it. He died of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Much better than an owner of a broken heart. Burr, 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 burr. I do agree with that song, actually. Give your free will a chance. You've got to want to succeed. I do agree with that, actually. Like, that is actually really important. I didn't really think about that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do a soapbox get better meme speech again, but I promise, like, this will be the last one today. Just for today. But you really gotta, like, believe that you can improve and that there's, like, a, you know, that you can do it. Like, it sounds stupid, but there are people who get robbed and still don't believe they'll be robbed again or ever. Like, you know, it's hard to explain. Like, I don't think it's really difficult to try to make someone believe that they could be robbed, like, or I don't know, like fucking hurt or something. I don't know. Some people would just go like, oh no, we live in a good area, there's no way, statistically there's just no way. Like, and some people, even after they get robbed, they still don't, you know, learn, and they don't lock their doors and stuff like that. But like, it's sort of the same sort of thing. Like, you really truly have to get into the mindset. You have to think about yourself in the future as like a guy who's, you know, maybe more muscles, maybe more money, maybe happier and stuff. Maybe, just maybe, it's actually possible. Holy crap. Don't have to, like, I don't know, live in like a fucking negativity vortex forever. I don't think it's good, personally. That's just me. I don't know. I'm not, like, I could say that because I'm fortunate where I'm at, and I mean it's not just like stuff that's just happened out of the blue. Like, I've been working for it. Like, if I gave up, none of the good things that happened to me in the past 3 months would have happened. I really, really doubt it. But yeah, I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but you have to want to succeed. You have to want to see yourself, give your free will a chance, owner of a lonely heart. Ow! Give a roundabout. This is where Tigan would talk about JoJo for the next 3 years. No, it's fine. I like his JoJo rants. I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. Like, something about shoving a frog up a guy's asshole. I don't even know. And then that, like, creates a new Joestar lineage family person, because apparently, like, sexual intercourse doesn't exist in that universe. I don't know what, I'm just making shit up. Don't listen to me. What does chat say? People, there's an old MST3K sketch where Tom Servo takes the song Owner of a Lonely Heart and keeps comparing it to the other owners. Apparently the Game Grumps are making an original animated series. Interesting. People like that are licks in the ghetto. Like, how does the owner of a lonely heart compare to the owner of a split level or the owner of a pie? Huh. Oh, anyway, PS3 is strong files. Isn't nice. I'm here and I will not talk about JoJo, but we'll talk about Yes. I will also talk about Yes. I do like them. Honestly, I need to listen to him more. Man. I feel bad. Like, I remember... Damn. There used to be a guy here. I forgot his damn name, dude. Fuck. His name, damn it, I can't think of his name right now, but like he was a donator and he really, really liked Dream Theater. And I feel so bad. Like he kept telling me, check them out, check them out. And I think I checked out like 1 or 2 songs and I'm like, okay, you know, this is, yeah, I'm cool with this. And then like I just forgot about him and like he's gone now. And I'm like, damn, I should have checked out more Dream Theater. What the fuck? Like, damn. And I don't know why. I think on stream one time I like memed on Dream Theater like, um, how did I meme on Dream Theater? It was like, oh yeah, what's a dream, like a fucking solo from like a rock band or whatever, like and then like Dream Theater comes in and they're like, okay, we're gonna have like 2 guitars, we're gonna have like some crazy stupid synth thingy, and then we're gonna make you sound like you're like being beamed up into an alien planet, like, you know, while they're, you know, doing the solo, and they're gonna like bring in the fucking tuba, and then they're gonna put the synthesizer in the tuba, and they're gonna do some crazy, it's gonna blow your mind, okay? It's gonna be crazy. Now do the same thing you did for Dream Theater and do it to Yellow Magic Orchestra. Fuck. Oh my god, there's just so many things, man. There's like so many shows, games, anime, and shit. Like people keep. There's so many things I need to check out, and this should be a good thing, but it's like, man, it's almost scary. There's so much. Yellow Magic Orchestra. Okay, I've liked one of their songs. It is on a list. I can see it physically, so that's a good thing. Endless backlog, right? You might say you had a Rush to Judgment. Okay, Rush is a fucking amazing band. Like, that is like an S tier band to me. Like, it's such, I don't, man, it's such good music. It's such goddamn good music, man. Like, it's so, man. Rush is so good. I'm the working man. Burr, 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 burr. Top Sawyer's got his eye on you. Limelight's great. Red Barchetta's great. Man, there's so many good, like, fuck, dude. It's such good music. Though his mind is not for rent, to put him down is arrogant. I think my favorite Rush song is probably, I really like Red Barchetta. That's like such a, I get that. I get that feeling. Like, I get that rush of like, just, I don't know, driving fast in a fucking nice sporty car, dude. Maybe call me a I don't know, some normie guy, but feels good, man. Seriously, like the wind, and I don't know, moving fast, winding down the roads and shit. It's awesome. He's getting excited now. Rush's arcade music, as Philip J. Fry once stated. No, I think arcade music is New Order. New Order's Blue Monday. New Order's Confusion. New Order's Bizarre Love Triangle. They play that shit in arcades. They play that shit in an 80s movie. So you, like, if they released an 80s movie now, they would play that song to let you know, okay, this is in the 80s, by the way. This is at least in the mid 80s, or probably later 80s, actually. I don't know when Blue Monday came out, but it was like, you know, the English song ever, or something. I don't know. Arcades still existed in the 90s. Well, what they're playing in the 90s, what the fuck are they playing at 90s arcades? Can't touch this. Boom, 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 boom. That's an 80s, or sorry, that's a 90s song, right? That's like a remix of that song, right? Am I tripping? Because like that's a remix of that one Rick James song, right? You're a really freaky girl. Beep, beep. That's that song, right? Am I tripping? Rick James? That's like late 70s, right? Super freak. Super freak. Super freaky. Not a remix. They sampled Super Freak. Oh, what? Fucking whatever. It's like remixed enough. Close enough. Like, that's a pretty big part of the song. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's debatable. Like, is every song that uses the Amen Break a remix of Amen Brother by the Winston Brothers or whatever the fuck they're called? Probably not. But, you know. I was still living in Connecticut when that song came out, so I think 1990. Oh, Can't Touch This? I would believe it, yeah. Interesting. The song that played in the arcades was This Is How We Do It by Montel Jordan. Am I tripping? This is how we do it. That's the song, right? Am I tripping? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the song. Okay. Damn, that is blue. What the fuck? That is crazy what that looks like on your monitor. Like, I am blasting people's eyeballs. I am so sorry. You probably look at this screen right now and you are currently... I'm making it harder for you to fall asleep. Or maybe because I'm talking about music like nobody cares about, I'm making you fall asleep. So I'm like balancing it out. I'm like, you're probably operating at normal frequency because the blue makes you stay awake. Me talking about New Order makes you fall asleep. So it's kind of like and half and half. Like I'm kind of pulling and pushing. There's a balance in all things, you know? Yin yang. I have HDR. Oh. I mean, it was almost all fighting games and racing games with like one Miss Pac-Man for the old heads. Miss Pac-Man is probably my favorite Pac-Man, actually. Like, I like... It feels like a zoomer Pac-Man. Like, it's just, you're so much faster. I don't know. It feels more satisfying than regular Pac-Man. I remember sitting there in an arcade and legitimately playing that, like, while friends are doing something else for, like, 25 minutes. I was just playing Miss Pac-Man. Like, I'm probably the only fucking 20-something who wants to play that. My local arcades were always too loud to hear any music besides the games. I just remember Daytona. Time Crisis. That lady got slapped like 20 times in an hour. What was that again? I don't remember. Okay, now are all the viewers gone? No, what the fuck? They're asleep. There's no way 37 people are still around listening to this. Like, they have to be sleeping or doing, like... They're, like, playing Arc Raiders or some shit. Statistically, one of you has to be playing Arc Raiders, right? Or, like, you're playing, like, The Sims 4. Or you are drawing. Or you are procrastinating. What time of year is it? Okay, so there's no finals. So, like, if you're in college, I'm trying to think. So, like, you just got back, like, 3 weeks ago. When is, like, the first round of exams at a college? That would probably be in, like, late February, maybe? Early February, mid-February? Like, you'd probably be getting into, like, okay, guys, I hope you learned calculus. We went over derivatives, and then we're going to talk a little bit about integrals at the very end. They're not going to be too important. They're really fucking important. But, like, yeah, just derivatives and stuff, and then, you know, some double stuff there, and then, yeah, I hope you get it. And, I don't no, so it started with limits, and then it went into derivatives, and then, like, for maybe one class, I was taught about integrals, and then the final was, like, half integrals, and it pissed me the fuck off, because I wasn't, you know, prepared for that at the time. You know, like, yeah, maybe a little bit. Anyway, that's like a really specific... Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking about math again. I apologize. They're playing Space Harrier's spiritual successor, Air Twister. I'm cutting plexiglass, so there's that for you. Why are you doing that? I wonder. Rachel McPherson, apparently from the first one. Depends on the term system. A normal semester just started within the past 2 weeks. Why is the Prox blue? I don't know. Posted a 13-year-old video of a music mod I made for... Is that House of the Dead 2? Oh, okay, I see. I need to play that Typing of the Dead game. I feel like I would do really well. I need to be on stream for that. That would be great. Also, I don't know if I want to talk about another video idea I had, a stream idea. It might be like an IRL stream. It might be like, okay, I'm on camera and we're talking and something awful happens. And I don't know how much detail I want to go into actually of like what that would be. I could potentially make it I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know. I want to at least give a hint. Typing of the Dead is a modified House of the Dead too. I didn't know that actually. Okay. I'm just asking stupid questions because I'm bored. My bad. Cutting it so I can have an extra layer of protection for my PC screen. I think they made versions of later games like Overkill. Oh, he could be dead. He could be dead. House of the Dead, he could be dead. Holy crap, it's like full of dead proxes. It's like fucking the dead Jameses in Silent Hill 2. Holy shit. But yeah, so like I was thinking maybe for April Fools that would be funny. Like some I'm just gonna say this. Somebody how much should I say? How much should I say about it, honestly? Like this might be I'm debating. It'd be really funny if I didn't say it and then like it randomly came up and you're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Uh um damn. What should I do? Say nothing and surprise us? Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. So what have I said so far? It's an IRL stream and I'm doing something I'm going to regret. And that's all. That's all it is. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You will see in the future because somebody I'll end it. It's fine. It'll be out of nowhere, I promise. It'll be a stream that's titled something else and really it's like a cursed thing. I'm not going to lie. I think that's why I wouldn't have to anyway. You won't know. You'll never know. It'll just come at you when you're least expecting it. Like a secret guy ninja. Secret guy ninja. Like that, yeah. I'll move like that, and then I can move like this too. And then like you can even like I can even, you know, tilt my head. Check this out. I can like come from this angle. I think I could didn't think you could do that. But I can. Anyway, no nudity, no rock and roll. Okay, actually I need to ask this question. What is the most obnoxious 80s song? I'm trying to think, and there's like there's not too many 80s songs I like fucking hate. But I mean, is it Volt? I don't know. Prox draws deviant art porn live on stream. Why did I read that out loud? No, I'm not gonna do that. What? Deviant? What the fuck? Oh my, what? Why did? What kind of deviant? I never thought about that when I was younger. Deviant art. Like I never thought about it, what it meant, like what it makes so much sense now that I like think about it. But anyway, I'm a deviant. I mean, what the fuck? Like I'm not necessarily if I wasn't a fucking like YouTube weirdo, like I would be like streaming Arc Raiders or some shit. Like I wouldn't be streaming like like Silent Hill and like PlayStation. I would be playing like fucking I don't know. What are normies streaming? I have no idea. Are they streaming Arc Raiders? Are they streaming like Black Ops 7 or something? I don't know. Sorry, yeah, to go back to the whole thing. Oh my god, typing of the Evangelion. Maybe I have to play that one. Yeah, Fortnite, Roblox. I think Roblox. Okay, listen. I think Roblox would be kind of funny because it's just weird. It's almost like Gary's mod. It kind of like Roblox reminds me of like a later kind of Gary's mod. Like it just feels like a stupid random. Like I watch what's his face? I don't know, Charborg. He plays Roblox and it looks so fucking funny. Like he always gets into such stupid ass situations like Star Wars Roblox or some shit. It's just so ridiculous. Like somebody role playing as Jar Jar Binks or something and they just there's a robot. I don't know. It's so hard to explain. It's so damn funny. Like it kills me. Gary's mod, but for kids and less realistic. Oh, I think the most realistic thing about Gary's mod is the fact that you can like strap someone to a toilet and then thruster them across like the map or whatever. I think that really kind of grounds me and reminds me of like reality. I don't know. I was gonna make like a joke or something. Gary's mod stole its ideas from Beyond. I don't know what the hell Beyond is actually. Oh my god, it's a basic sport game or free to play. Uh, what else was I gonna say? Okay, so sorry about the '80s thing. The '80s song that I hate, Chicago. What did they make again? Hold on, let me check for a second. I think Journey is what I'm really like sick of. Okay, I think Chicago is fine actually, but I think Journey has been like absolutely done to death for me. I can't stop. Okay, Don't Stop Believing. That's probably, you know what? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Don't Stop Believing by Journey is when I like switch the radio station. That's I can't listen to it anymore. I've just heard it a quadrillion times and I don't know. I can't do it. Don't stop believing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Street lights, people. 80s cartoon intros annoy the hell out of me. I mean, uh who was I trying to explain this to? Maybe it was to you, Evangeli, but speaking of old stuff that annoy me, like I think the pacing of old Bleach, I do think Bleach the anime is good. Don't get me wrong. There are things I really it's my favorite, okay, but I still my friends were trying to watch Bleach for the first time and I was watching like episode 50 and I was just like, dude, this is so slow. Like holy crap. Like I don't know if new anime like Jujutsu Kaisen have just like geared my brain into like, oh shit, there's a lot going on in one episode. Like all these fights, this choreography, like all these like I don't know, just like the animation, the pacing, everything, and then Bleach is just like, man, you just see Uryu staring at fucking, you know, Captain Kuratsuchi from Squad 12 just for like 20 seconds straight with like the same frame and all that. And he just, I don't know, they barely budge or emote or fight. And it's just, I don't know, it's just like slow talks and stuff for like 6 episodes of fight. And I'm just like, damn, this is, I don't know. I don't know, man. I should read the manga. I'm done with concurrent anime adaptations. Modern anime is more constant action geared towards people who lost their attention span. I don't know. Like maybe I do get that argument too. It's like, okay, there are like people who just want action. Honestly, a lot of stuff is made to gear towards shorter attention spans. Well, I mean, okay, so I'm kind of in a weird spot. Because I'm a zoomer, right? Pretty much. I'm kind of an early, very early zoomer, I guess, and I grew up without a lot of technology. but I saw it all get changed over time, like pretty fast, like, going from no internet to everybody had it, no phones to all phones, and everything going fucking digital. And yeah, quite a few console generations and shit, pretty impactful stuff, a lot of good games and all that when I was younger. Anyway, but like I think my attention span, it's kind of somewhere in the middle. Like maybe it's gotten shorter over time. Maybe fucking SSDs and computers have done that. Like it's geared people to not expect to wait a minute to boot up their PC anymore. Instead, it's like 5 seconds. And then instead of choosing what you want to watch, you believe in an algorithm to choose you trust an algorithm to give you what you want to watch more than yourself. And I do agree that that's like a little bit of a problem, and has probably resulted in people having less attention spans because they doom scroll and watch a lot of short form content and stuff, and they couldn't tell you what they watched like 10 minutes ago. But like I don't know, man. Like I'm just saying, I don't I maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just a normie, because I do think good action is entertaining. Like that is just, it's just cool. It's fucking cool. Like I don't really necessarily like The Matrix too much for it's like, dude, it fucking blew my mind, man. Like I like it because okay, it's kind of, a little smart, and it's got like probably some of the best action in a movie ever. Like I don't know, like it's really hard, dude. It's not even about being like realistic either. It's just like it's so stylish. It's so fucking dope. It's so cool. Like there's no like hardcore 300 IQ thought about it. Like it really is just really cool stuff. And like when I look at just all the things, all the cool shit happening in Jujutsu Kaisen, and then I go back to Bleach, like the extremely really slow burn of Bleach. It's like, damn, like I don't know, it's tough. I really do like the characters, the art, but I don't know if the pacing has like really lived well. Like I think it would benefit from a remake of sorts, but that's just me. I don't know. It could potentially benefit. Like I don't think that. In my opinion, the anime did not need to be like over 300 episodes. It didn't. It really didn't, man. I don't know. But the Matrix drink, yeah, I know. Okay, I mentioned the Matrix again. I'm sorry. Look, man, it's a good one to me. I get if people think it's silly though. Like I do embrace that. Like I don't think the Matrix has like aged super like 100% flawlessly, but because I like that part too, that you can kind of laugh at the Matrix. Like it's kind of, I do like that. I'm not taking it super seriously, but I don't think there's anything much more ADHD coded than Sailor Moon. Seriously? I've never seen Sailor Moon, if you're being honest. Like I don't Pat and Wooly were discussing this, how people just straight up skip anything resembling filler just to get to the action. Literally 12 days ago. Okay, I'm not gonna skip filler though. Like I'm not gonna like skip through Bleach to get to the good parts. I will sit and watch Bleach, but it's, I don't know. Like I'm not gonna feel like I don't know. I feel like some fights, some things it could have been paced better, but I don't know. It almost feels like intentionally slow at times, but like at least the anime, but for various, like I don't know, like runtime reasons, like who knows? Maybe it was all like completely intentional and it's all like masterclass for all I know. I don't know, but I think it's too slow, like in general, and I'm not gonna skip around because of that. I will embrace all of it because it's my favorite anime of all time. But I am gonna like talk about like, damn, this, I don't know, man. I could almost make like a cut up edited version of a fight, and it would probably, I don't know. Some people would probably prefer it. I don't know. Like I could probably make an abridged Bleach of sorts. I don't know. Like I would not fuck with it like unbelievably like into like an unbelievable point. I don't know how to put it, but Azumanga Daioh is even more ADHD oriented. I need to see that because I feel like I've almost seen the entire show just from memes and shit. Like it seems like I love that shit. I need to see it. It looks funny. I need to watch it in like the Vietnamese dub. With my Vietnamese girlfriend. People consider slow talking moments as filler now. I don't really necessarily call it filler. I just think because the talking points and the discussions and the conversations, that's kind of what makes Bleach Bleach. It's like really, there's a lot of talking. Like that whole, like most of the anime is talking and people having conversations and challenging each other and having these like philosophical fucking conversations during battles and shit. Like it's fucking, I think it's pretty cool. Like I actually really do think Bleach is kind of deep in a lot of ways, but it could just be paced just a little better. I could almost find some examples that I think people would be like, "Wow, this is okay, Prox. You have a good point. Like, what is this? Like, why is this? What is going on? Like, what is this corny dialogue? Like, does this really need? I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Long form content is best for sleeping. Okay, that has to be like an ADHD take, right? Like cuz I want to make long form content that's very engaging, but I feel like yeah, people are going to sleep to it. I don't know. Yeah. I can't control what people do with it, I guess, but whatever. The Matrix feels honest, like not realistic, but something some people thought of and wanted to present. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Watch the Sailor Moon abridged. I've seen Hellsing abridged a little bit. I still need to watch Hellsing like as is and Gangsta. Another flash stream idea as a manga drug lord. That's a fucking game. You have a Viet GF. The way you say that, a Viet GF, is funny. One of us, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, that's I don't know what to think about that. That's yeah, cool. One of us. Yeah, I mean I don't know what the fuck. It's just like coincidence. I don't know. It just fucking happened. Like it wasn't. I don't have like some like preference or something. Like my track record is all over the place in terms of. Anyway, I guess that's TMI, personal information, but yeah, all over the place. Find it hilarious that Sailor Moon mangaka, who is very fashionable and elegant woman, married a slob who is obsessed with playing Dragon Quest and is also a talented mangaka. That's pretty interesting, actually. I mean, like, I've seen some pretty unlikely duos. I ain't gonna lie. Dragon Warriors is love, Dragon Warriors is life. I don't know about it. I've been pinged in, like, a bunch of stuff. Space Station 13 review. This is beyond. What counts as filler is such an interesting question, honestly. What do I think? Okay, this is coming from somebody who has watched all of Bleach, everything. Well, okay, I not the 1,000-Year Blood War. Don't talk about that, please. I don't want to spoil that. Don't get that shit spoiled, I swear. But I've watched like all of the OG Bleach anime, and there are definitely episodes like there are definitely episodes that are like, come on, like they're straight up calling it filler. Like they literally embrace the meme. Like the beach episode. I mean, I'm gonna watch it because it's the Bleach beach episode, but it's filler, dude. Like it's like totally like I'm not saying like it's you know, avoid it 100%, you know, whatever, but it is like totally just kind of like there. Like totally separate, like weird, like if somebody came in on that and didn't even understand the concept, they'd be like, what is going on? Like, what is this show? Like, I'm sure there were plenty of people like that when it was on Adult Swim, and people weren't like, they were normies, they weren't watching anime, so they would be watching Bleach one day and like Ichigo's fighting Renji or whatever in the Soul Society, and then like a few weeks later, you come back to it and it's like, wait, they're at the beach now? What the fuck is going on? What? I like is that like such a, I don't know, am I weird or so, am I asking the wrong question, but is that just like such a anime thing, like the concept, or like the execution of filler in a way? Because I can't really think, like, I guess Breaking Bad had like an episode that people consider to be filler, like the Fly episode. Like people are like, yeah, that's probably the quote unquote most pointless episode, but I don't even really believe that because there's like a pretty interesting dialogue in that episode, like about, there's a lot of like personal stuff you learn about, like, you know, Walter, but I don't know what you learn from like the Bleach Beach episode. It really is kind of just like, oh yeah, here's like, I mean, again, I'm going to watch it, but you know, Rukia swimsuit, Rangiku swimsuit, Yoruichi swimsuit, Soifon's swimsuit. I mean, yeah. Character development? What? That fucking Byakuya likes to build sandcastles? And Orihime gets fucking watermelon juice all over herself, and wow, God, and like all the fucking watermelon monsters and the um I mean, I guess you learn that Rukia is really seeking Byakuya's approval, you know? Like, oh, the big brother. I want to make him proud and stuff, and wow, he likes my sandcastle building or something. I don't remember that episode, but I remember there's like, you know, something like that. Dragon Warrior is the original US title for Dragon Quest due to copyright. What is Dragon Quest again? Oh, this. Why was I thinking of like Dragon Crown? Dragon's Crown? That's like a totally different thing. Also watching this, it says 13 videos, a rite of passage for VTubers. Filler is content that wasn't in the manga to pad out the production timeline. If the manga was slow and it gets adapted, then it isn't filler. Mostly anime is directly adapting an ongoing thing, so it needs padding to not catch up too fast. I can't think of any other medium that works that way. Bleach Beach episode is more character development. Watermelon monsters, yeah, it's character development. Yeah. Dragon Power, like the not Dragon Ball. YouTube is being a shit. What, are you getting like fucking 1984, 1983? What the fuck is that goddamn book called that no one's ever read? 1984. I've actually read it. It's kind of boring, but I do get, you know, the importance and all that. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Filler episodes. Yeah, so I guess that to pad out. I mean, okay, am I tripping on this, or was, okay, sorry, this is the last damn thing I talk about with Bleach. Wasn't the Fullbringer arc originally filler, right? Like it I'm pretty sure it was filler. Pretty damn sure, because it literally, it didn't have it in the manga or whatever, and it was used so like they would buy some time to start doing more Bleach like canon stuff or whatever with like Thousand Year Blood War or whenever the fuck. I don't even know if in 2013 that was happening. I don't completely remember. And then by the time that came around, I think when like, I think the Thousand Year Blood War was mostly finished or whatever, they were like, no, we're not renewing Bleach. Like, sorry. And it's one of those like infamous examples of like a show that did filler, trying to do it long enough so it can, like, maybe, you know, finally the manga can get done and all that, and then it gets canceled. And then there's nothing for, like, almost a decade. Like, Bleach really ended on, like, a bad note. I don't know, man. Fullbringer arc's fine. I don't know. I have to rewatch it again. Like, it's kind of interesting, but a little bit like what? Like, huh? Ichigo's what now? He's also a so you're telling me, okay, these are some big Bleach spoilers, by the way. You're telling me Ichigo is a human, a Soul Reaper, a Hollow, a Quincy, and a Fullbringer. He's just like the everything guy. Nice. What are the odds of that? What's wow, that's crazy. He just is like I don't yeah, just like like every anime character, like fucking Denji from Chainsaw Man has to have like this moment where like this extremely unique situation happens to them, and Ichigo is like the ultimate version of that. Like, what is it? Like fucking Denji merges with the Chainsaw Devil, right? In Jujutsu Kaisen, fucking what's his face eats like a weird finger thing that just so happens to be like the one of the craziest motherfuckers ever. Like that demon dude or whatever the hell, he is like the guy. Like he like the ultimate motherfucker that could probably take down the I would win guy, the fucking Gojo blue-eyed white-haired dragon motherfucker. But like Ichigo, it's just like, no, we can't have one moment like that, or two, or three, or four. There has to be five. Like, like he is the ultimate. Like, man, the power of all factions at once. I just, I don't know. It just seems like I just never was interested in that. Maybe I'm tripping. Like every other character was so much more interesting. Like the Soul Reapers that were super tight and just had their own long backstories, like fucking Unohana, or like, oh shit, the long backstory and growth of somebody like Grimmjow or something, like the hollows that have to go from these lower being hollows all the way up to Vasto Lordes, and then Aizen gives them the fucking Hogyoku meme powers, and then they become Arankars, and then maybe if they become powerful enough, they become a Spada. And then damn, that's they're a long history, right? Like just crazy. That's how they got powerful. And then Ichigo is just like, yeah, I just sucked the fucking, you know, I sucked Rukia's power. I sucked that shit. And then I freaked some hollow shit. And then yeah, I might have, you know, well, okay, it's like, yeah, I'm a human, freaked some Soul Reaper shit, freaked some hollow shit, freaked some Fullbringer shit, and I just so happen to be also freaking some Quincy shit because my mom was a I don't know, did stuff or something. I don't remember his whole fucking backstory. And then Aizen's like, yes, this is all part of my plan. I had this like fucking secret lab fucking hollow named like Black or something, and like they attacked Ichigo's mom at that point, and that was all part of the plan to make the super fucking guy who would defeat me later or something. I don't fucking like Aizen, dude. I think that's another problem with Bleach for me, is like, okay, you establish how powerful Soul Reapers are in these basic hollows, and then Menos Grande hollows, and then lieutenants, or sorry, Soul Reapers, and then lieutenants, and then captains. And captains were like the ultimate motherfuckers of all time. Like, dude, they would teleport behind you and you would be dead. Like, 100%. Like, any traditional swordsman is dead. Like, before they even know that they're dead, they are dead. Like, they would be cut up like 10,000 times before they would even know what would happen to them. And then Aizen's like, you know what? I'm just gonna like fuck up every captain ever in the entire Soul Society, and then I'm gonna dip. Because, you know, screw power scaling, right? Just like fucking who cares? Like captains are are fucking chumps now. Fuck them all, dude. And then, anyway, I don't think I ever liked that part, actually. I think that's probably where a lot of people started to go like, what? What is this shit? But I know a lot of people really like Aizen, but I've never been a huge fan. I don't know. Is that an unpopular opinion? Don't really like Aizen and that whole thing, really? But I guess it had to go somewhere. And I mean, you say Aizen arc, but like that's like pretty much most of the anime, right? Like Aizen is the big bad guy. But I guess it is interesting seeing them fight against like the Arankars and stuff. Like everyone else that's not Aizen. Like fighting Aizen, it's just like it's impossible. You literally got a split-second glimpse at his sword, you lose. I'm sorry. You looked at his sword. You looked at him. You've lost. You could be living in an entire dream world for the rest of your life if he wanted you to, and you wouldn't even know that you're dead. Like, I'm sorry. This is just what he is. I don't make the rules, man. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't... Like, what? Like, he's gotta be, like, the most OP motherfucker in anime. Like, is there others? Am I wrong? Like, how... Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Bleach has got some silly ass shit going on. That's all I'm saying. Man. Yeah. I don't know. Crazy. It is dumb. I do agree. I don't like Aizen personally, but and like, how would you even beat that? It's, I guess, just Ichigo's shonen powers. I don't know, dude. I kind of just wanted to see other characters fight each other, or Ichigo fight the captains or Arankars or something. That's kind of cool. Or like Rukia fighting an Arankar, or like other characters. They're more interesting to me. They're developed like normally. And then Ichigo just gets like the shonen pass. This is why I like the Mount arc. At least it had a better Aizen. Man, I don't know. I think the Bout arc potentially could have been better, but that is like the ultimate kind of weird side path thing, and also the pacing. I think that would... I don't know, man. I don't agree. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't agree. I think I don't know, man. Like, the Bout arc might be responsible for why, like, so many... Like, that's probably, like, the ultimate stopping point for a lot of people with Bleach, is the Bout arc. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I gotta rewatch it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember it being pretty meh. Probably not. I don't remember how bad it was. I remember being pissed at it at one point, but now I'm kind of just like, okay, whatever. I like the idea of the Zanpakuto one, where it's like, okay, the Zanpakutos are human as well, and they have their own personalities, and they rebel against Soul Reapers. But I think the execution of the whole arc was kind of lame. Like, I don't know. Like, Muramasa was kind of whatever. The pacing, again, I thought it was bad. But I do like the idea. Like, it's really cool. It almost reminds me of, like, Soul Eater. Man, speaking of Soul Eater, I need to rewatch that. In case there's some kind of Soul Eater reboot or something. I would really, really want to see that. That's like, man, I would fucking watch the shit out of that. Dude, you better bet. Oh, man. I need to rewatch Soul Eater. Yeah. Sorry, but something new anime, watch new anime. Sorry, man. I'm looking forward to new, potentially, maybe, probably not, new Black Lagoon anime. Soul Eater reboot, maybe. And you know, Soul Eater needs the Brotherhood treatment. I think Bleach needs the Brotherhood treatment a little bit. I really do think there's a big opportunity for them to potentially... I don't want them to cut it down too much, though. I really don't. I want there to be... I feel like they can make a good balance of, like, making the pacing of Bleach better, you know, I don't like some of the action can definitely be touched up. I know, sorry, I know I'm a freak for the action. I'm a normie, whatever. Definitely the animation could be improved. And man, there's just I don't know. Like the art for Bleach already looks so good, but that's like half the time. Like I feel like half the time it's really good, and then half the time it's like, what the fuck? This is like a weird frame of like their face. They look fucking weird. But that doesn't bother me too much. It's really like the lack of fighting animation sometimes. Like, but I get it. It's like part of the times and all that. Like it almost bothers me now when that happens. Like for example, I watched a little bit of the Devil May Cry anime. I think that shit is kind of funny. Like I just kind of laugh at it. It's kind of a funny watch or whatever. Not necessarily too good in my opinion. But I hate it when there's like a scene where clearly a character is like shooting somebody or fighting somebody or something, and it happens off screen. Like you can't see it. You just see them and their guns, and it's shooting, and then it like immediately cuts to the guy dead or shot or slashed or something. That shit like kind of pisses me off now. It's like, dude, like I don't know. Like I want to see it. Like let me see it, dude. Like go crazy. Make him fly back. Make him like I don't know, dude. It's fun. Like being able to see all of the action. Like is that wrong? Like am I wrong? Like is John Wick, I get it, right? This is a big jump, but like John Wick, part of that is like so fucking fun. Like the action is so memorable because you get to see everything. Like it's like damn, and I get it. It's like hard to animate all that shit, and I mean shit. Jujutsu Kaisen's doing it, and Chainsaw Man does it to a really cool degree. Like I really like Chainsaw Man. Uh, man, I like that's a great one actually. Like fucking Chainsaw Man does it so well. Like the mix of like the meme dumb action or whatever you want to call it, but also like what's like the characters building up with the characters, figuring out what the hell's going on. What the fuck is Makima's deal? Like what is she doing? Like how does her powers work? Who the fuck is the gun devil? How did he kill like a million people instantly? I mean, I kind of want to know. Like what the fuck? I you know, it's real. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, cool characters, cool action, cool story. Uh, I really like Denji as a character too. So nice. Demon Lord Retchi needs his creator to go away. Demon Lord Retchi was so good, but the mangaka got pissed and forced a reboot sequel called Demon Lord Retchi R. He ruined it so bad. I've never heard of it. Um, Am I the only one though? If like I'm watching an old anime or some old cartoon, something, whatever the fuck, old movie, action stuff movie, and like the action it cuts a lot and it's kind of off screen at times. Like that happens in the Devil May Cry anime so much, dude. Like he aims his shit, he does all this cool maneuvers and stuff, and he's shooting, and it's like, dude, show us the whole view, dude. Like stop zooming in and shit. Like just show the fucking action, show the bullets, like do I don't go crazy, but it's like it feels like they're holding back. Like they're just like, nah, man, we just nah, don't feel like it. Don't like, yeah, just get some like half cropped version of the action in the scene. Like that's fucking lame. I'm sorry, like it's got to be done, like executed a certain way. It just feels like they just didn't want to do it. Like that's just kind of how it feels to me. But the action cuts are because the anime industry is floundering. There's a very big artist shortage going on. I'm talking about old shit. Like I'm talking about like Bleach. I'm talking about Devil May Cry, like that anime. Like Devil May Cry anime was what, like 2006 or something like that. So like I don't know if that was also happening, or I don't know. I feel like it's really I don't know. Maybe that was just kind of a standard at the time. Maybe that was just more acceptable, or I don't know. There's just stuff I've seen lately, like I know John Wick, you know, is kind of one of them, but stuff that has really like elevated the game, like the really the action cinematography kind of type of game. Like it, I don't know. Fucking Fully Cooley has some like amazing movement for not being really action related at all. Like the animation in that, and I know we're talking about like a 6 episode weirdo anime, but man, like it's I don't know, it's so good seeing like such good animation. Like it really is so satisfying. Like it's so fucking just again cool. There's parts of Ghost in the Shell too. Oh my god, but super beautiful. Been happening for a few decades, but it's gotten worse now. I need to rewatch Ghost in the Shell. That's probably gonna be like the movie. I don't know about the fucking live action. I've been tempted, but anyway. Yeah, cost. Of course, it's more work. Like, is it worth it? Are people going to even appreciate the extra effort? I feel like it has paid off for stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen though. Like people, it looks really fucking good. Like I gotta watch season 3. I gotta start watching it, but I'm kind of lost. Like I don't. There's a lot going on. It's kind of like a meme. Like Jujutsu Kaisen kind of just over explains itself. People get really confused and shit, but I feel like my left eye is like just I don't know, hurts or something. I don't know. It's getting dry. My throat is also starting to give out because I've been talking for like a quadrillion years, and I think most people, well, not, yeah, I don't know. Most people are not gone. Holy crap, there's still 27 people here. Who are you people? Where are you from? Where'd you come from? Why? Memes aside, I appreciate you guys sticking around. That was my 2 hour long weird TED talk after playing Silent Hill 2 about anime, Bleach, something. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get some sleep soon. It's been good. Yeah. Overall, TLDR again. Love Silent Hill 2 remake. I look forward to maybe playing more on stream sometimes. I might play some more in my own time. I don't know. But I will absolutely be playing the Silent Hill 1 remake that they make since I'm thinking that's confirmed. But I need to see my boy Harry Mason. I need to see him. I need to see him in fucking 4K. I'm asking about, his daughter missing. Need to see it. Need to see what they do. I'm really curious. But yeah, cool. Silent Hill 2 remake. I like it. I'd give it. I don't know what kind of number score I'd give it. I really like it. I think it's. I don't know if it's worth $70. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's probably a. I don't know about that. That's. Ah. Man, that's so steep. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if you could do like a MSRP of Silent Hill 2, like inflation comparison or something. There's no way. Anyway, whatever. Other than performance and the crashes and the Unreal Engine 5 memes and some of the filler, yeah. Pretty good game. I like it. I guess that's really all. I guess that's all I've already put my 2 cents in on it, so there you go. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna close up the stream now, y'all. Thank you for joining. Leave a like, dislike, comment, all that stuff. Interact with the video. I'd really appreciate it. It helps me out with analytics and whatever the fuck. Maybe the algorithm will help me out. I don't know, something. Comment how much I suck, or comment actually what the most annoying 80s song is and why, if you've watched up to this point. And then I'll read it and I'll be like, damn, you've watched up to this point. Cool. And then, whatever. And that maybe I'll chime in anyway. Interact with the stuff. It would be cool. Whatever. Subscribe if you want to maybe get notified of things that we do in the future. Like I stream on Thursdays at 7 PM CST. Sometimes I do Fridays, Tuesdays, Saturdays. But Thursdays are guaranteed. So I need to tighten up that schedule. But if you want to know more about that, for real, you can join the Discord server linked in the description. That's where a lot of cool people hang out and chill, like in this community. It's where you can see updates on when I'm streaming, and you could give ideas of what I should stream, vote on stream things, whatever, stuff like that. Just kind of hang out. Maybe I'll do some more like in-server hangout things with you guys at some point. That's interesting, but anyway. So there's that. I also have a Patreon, Twitter, and an Instagram if you want to check out all that stuff linked in my channel description. I need to work on them, but if you want to donate or check out my other stuff, there it is. Whatever, appreciate it. Cool. And other than that, yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend despite the fucking massive US ice storm shit. I'll probably be fine. I'm probably going to wake up and immediately have to figure out some generator problem stuff. I can't wait. Yay. But I think overall, even if the generator shits out and it can't turn back on, I'll be fine. Whatever. It's probably going to be all right. So, yeah, cool. Thank you for being here. I think next time I stream, it will probably be. I want to try to maybe gauge for a Tuesday stream. We'll see. Thursday. Maybe it'll be a Forgotten PS2 stream. It's been a while since I've done that. Might finish the thing. I don't know. I really don't like that fucking lab section thing that I ran into. We'll see. Maybe I'll make some vote stuff. You guys can decide. But I already know Forgotten PlayStation's gonna win. But it's okay. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Going out there alone?
Yeah.